JEGS.
Twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Oh, say, can you see?
All right, here we go, ready to kick off. Round number 1, the Silver State Weisco $100,000 race. Not what we planned, not what we envisioned, but it's where we are. And so now you guys have the opportunity for somebody to win $100,000, and it all starts out here in ATI round number 1. Steve Sisko, Williamstown, New Jersey, 643 on the left side. Michael Needham, Hamilton, Ohio, 640 on the right side in the pickup truck. .007 to a trip, zip, finish, line goes to Steve Sisko as Michael Needham. Trip, zip goes 5 above to be 8 foul behind. Sisko 007, 3 above for the win. John Young Bar, Jeff Birdie. 1 to a 20 advantage, Young Bar in the Mustang. Finish line goes to Young Bar. 1, take 4 to go 3 above, Birdie 2 above. After being 20, puts him 4 foul behind, no good. Not on file, left side, 598 to dial. Matt Daddis, Vermilion, Ohio, 609 right side. Matt, he's going to make sure he can get there. Last couple of pairs have been over the dial. That's one thing I can guarantee you right now. Matt Daddis can get there. Double 05 to a 21. Finish line, Daddis. 005, 7 above is trouble on the left side. 21 up front, goes well above the dial. No good. Hi, George Hoff. Good afternoon to you. Hello to Barn and Arndt and Dave and Brittany and the whole gang out in Motor Mania chat bleachers. Thanks to JEGS. Thanks to Hoosier. Most of all, as importantly, thanks to you all for joining us. If you all weren't out there willing to watch, there'd be no reason to have us. We thank you for being here. Thank you for participating with us. Stephen Verrett, Travis Morton. Red light start for Verrett. He's 25 red to the left side. Travis Morton continues the string. 001 right side. 13 foul under. Michael Pascal, 560 on the left side. Wyatt Rankin throwing some 6s on the window. So 1.06 second head start going right side. (23 to a 24). They're separated by a foul. Here comes Pascal. Finish line goes to Wyatt Rankin. 3 above, 669, taking 3 foul. Pascal 23 and 4 above. No good. That's right, Ernest. It always makes work pass by when you can watch the Motor Mania. Absolutely. And we are happy to see cars on the track as well. Today, we didn't know about today. If you'd ask us Tuesday, we would have said no way. But here we are. So we are blessed to be doing what we love to do. Logan Westmoreland, 540 on the left side. Tom Doyle, Raffine, Virginia, 82 Camaro right side on a 611. 7,110 start, and they're separated by 2 fouls. Here comes Westmoreland. Finish line says Logan. Left side, 11, take 21, goes 1 above, 324 total. Tom Doyle is 009, 3 above, no good. William Roberts, Benson, North Carolina, 593 left side, the Mustang. Daniel Morton, the 72 Nova, Barbie's Lawn Care, out of Richlands, North Carolina. Michael Morton flooring entry on a 659, leaving first. Eight to a 29, advantage right side. Finish line going to go to Morton. 008, 2 above, taking 15 for the win as Roberts was 29 and 2 above, no good. Somebody slapped that fly on the Motor Mania feed. Just kidding. Caroline McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 602 left side. Sean Carpenter, 611 the dial right side. 4 thou separate them. Can Caroline drive it right and get there? No. No. Sean, 19, dead 8, 27 total. Caroline was 23, had to go dead 4 or better. She goes 1 above 8 to be 14 thou behind. No good. We do a little bit of cleanup, not much. We are getting the, well. So we are excited. Someone's going to win $100,000 today. Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC, Weisco Performance Products, 100K Friday, which will probably, in all reality, maybe end up turning into a Saturday. But we'll see how that how it all plays out. We just don't know. If nothing else, we've learned this week to expect the unexpected. Just when we thought things were clear, it wasn't. When we thought it wasn't going to be, here it is. So it really goes to show us we're not really as in control of things as we think we are or would like to be sometimes. It's a bigger hands than ours. So just thankful to be racing for $100,000 here on Friday. All right, back at it. Danny Angel, Pentwater, Michigan. 614 left side. John Corbin. 577 right side at Waynesboro, Virginia, the 68 Firebird. There you go, T-Bird. Nothing better to do. Just sit back, hang out with us. If you get bored with me, JJ will be back here in a little bit. He's racing today. He's double entered, so we'll let JJ make some laps on the racetrack, and then you'll get a lot of young Mr. Pennington up here too. If you haven't got a minute to watch the interview with Peter and JJ, JJ's just a great young man, just a treat. You missed it, but it's still on there. Go check it out. Danny Angel, John Corbin, 14 to a 29 advantage. Corbin right side. Finish line says Corbin. 14, 3 above for the win as Danny Angel was 29. Got there first by 22 thou. Goes under by 3 thou. Had to take 19 or less. No good. Hey, also don't forget the swear jar. If you kind of make one of those mistakes you wish you had, and the swear jar is benefiting C.J. Drake. He's undergoing a lot of treatments, a lot of medical stuff in his life, and we want to rally behind him and support him. So we're doing that with the swear jar. We're also posting his GoFundMe link on the Spring Fling Bracket Racing page, and we're going to try to get it in the chat as well. If y'all can lend a helping hand, help out CJ. Jerome LaChance, Glenn Williamson, 9 to a 26. Advantage Williamson, right side. Finish line says Williamson. 009, 1 above 6. 25 total for the win. Jerome LaChance was 26 and 3 above. But if you got a little extra, can help out. I know CJ would appreciate the love and support of his racing family as he undergoes this battle. He has handled it very well. He's handled it with a lot of grace, and it's not been easy. You can tell the road he's walking is not easy. If we can do anything to lighten that for him, let's all band together and do that. Jerry Boolia, Nick Horn, 6 to a 22, advantage left side. Right line, gonna go to Boolia. 006, dead 7, 13 total. Horn had no chance. 22, take 5, but was 14 thou under, mathematically ineligible. So the swear jars of the Diva Desk, we're posting the GoFundMe link on the Spring Fling Bracket Races page. We're also, Barnes going to hook us up in the chat. I'm just waiting on Lela to send that over to you. I gave her the email address just a couple minutes ago, so that should be coming to you. And like I said, if we can all, just a little bit goes a long way for sure. And none of us ever want to be caught in that situation where we go to the doctor and get a diagnosis we never seen coming, especially at a young age. And if we can do anything to help CJ, let's do that. And Mike Bloomfield, Leon White Sr., advantage Tynes, win light Bloomfield. 21, 1 above 9, 40 total. Tynes, 11 and 3 above. Barnes, she said she sent it about 10 minutes ago. She's going to send it again, but she said she sent it that address 10 minutes ago. Josh Harper, Kingsland, Georgia. JB's Construction, SpeedX Custom Carbs, 568 left side. Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia. 68 Camaro on the right side. House of Pain Performance, Kowalski Race Engines Camaro on a 524. Nine to a 31, advantage KP. Finish, high, Pollard. 9, dead 2, 11 total, taking 26. Harper, 31, dead 6, no good. Super Dave, I pray not. I pray not. 8th mile short enough. Hey, there's Troy Abercrombie. Hello, Troy. Welcome, welcome, welcome from the Pacific Northwest. Emily Salmons, 591 left side. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina, 531 on the right side. 6 to a 27, advantage Salmons. Finish, line, Salmons, 6 and 2 above, 593. She takes 510 thou. Right side, no good. Emily Salmons to round 2. Jeff Caudill, Four Oaks, North Carolina. Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia. 557 on the right, 618 on the left. Four to a 14, advantage Kivett, right side. Finish line goes left side. Caudill, 14, dead 4, 18 total, taken 3. Kivett was 004, but goes 1 above 7. Cannot get it done. Win goes left side. Hey, that's awesome, Troy. Happy birthday to you. That's all you get. That's all of it. I've been paid not to sing on the mic, so got to honor that. But happy birthday to you, Troy Abercrombie. Happy 40th. Oh, to be 40 again. I remember those days. Gavin Shoemaker, Eddie Longhaney Jr., 591 on the left, 632 on the right side. Eddie turns it red by 13 foul. Gavin Shoemaker, 004 and 4 foul under. John Brown, 480 on the left side. Shannon Seals, 710 on the right side. So as you can see, Barn just posted a link in the chat bleachers to for that GoFundMe to help benefit CJ Drake. So, oh boy, John Brown, trip zip in full control as Seals has trouble. John Brown going to get one of those Kyle Seipel 000 hero coins. Trip zip and well above as right side had trouble. So if... hey, you think about it, if we're all sitting here watching the chat bleachers, watching racing, enjoying what we love to do, we can all just throw in a little bit for CJ on that GoFundMe. I know we can make a big impact for him. Like I said, we got the swear jar here. I haven't swore, but I paid anyway. So just because, just the right thing to do. So thank you for that, Barn. We appreciate it. Awesome. Oh, boy, back-to-back trip zip. Sean Lingerfeld and Steve Dunn. Oh, but this time the trip zip don't work. Steve Dunn, 009, 2 above 0, no good. For Lingerfeld, who's trip zip and 3 above, not happening. Give the win right side. Bryson Scruggs, 565 left side. Chad Duke, 537 right side. Bryson Scruggs, Chad Duke, 5 to 6. Finish line goes Bryson Scruggs. 005, 2 above 5, 30 total for the win. Chad Duke was 6, but goes 3 above, no good. 540 on the 537. Greg Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 619 left side. The ENC Racing Engines, Glen Electric, Nova. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina on a 536 right side. Larry has 11,000 on the right side, but cannot get it done. Goes 2 above. Greg Davis, 28, take 2 to be 1 above 0 for the win. Chapman, no good. You are right, James Kroll. They came out ready. They act like they're racing for 100 grand or something. They are all about it. But you figure all this, all that R word that's been around here, they're like all this pin-up demand to go down the racetrack, so they're bringing their A game. It's been good all week, though. I tell you what, it's been amazing to see the level of talent on display here at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. These drivers have come from near and far and brought a lot of ammunition with them. Gage Birch and Michael Jackson, 622 in the left, 624 in the right. Gage Birch with the advantage by 8 fouls. Win line gonna go to Michael Jackson, 17 dead, 5 taking 3 foul. 22 total for Jackson. Birch is 009, but goes 1 above 6 to be behind. 3 foul, no good. Miss Ivy Brandon, right side. You heard her world-renowned rendition of the national anthem earlier. We was hoping to get her to do it live. We didn't. We weren't able to make that happen, but that's the most. To give you goosebumps, you ever hear it live. It's great on the recording, but it's even better live. She's out of 587. She's in full control as Jeff Brown was late. Should be Ivy. It is. 16 and 4 above for the win as Jeff Brown had problems on both ends. Group A dragsters, we need you to the lanes for round 1, please. Group A dragsters, we need you to the lanes for round number 1, please. Group A dragsters, we need you to the lanes for round number 1, please. Robert Holton made some noise yesterday. Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 542. Kylie Thaxton, Butler, Georgia, 81 Chevette, 636 on the right side. Nine to a 14. Here comes Holton. Finish line. Robert Holton, 9, dead 5, 14 total. Kylie was 14 on the starting line. Had to go dead 0. She goes 1 above 0 to be 10 thou behind, no good. Blaine Parrish, Turtle Brandon, 642 in the left, 507 in the right. Blaine Parrish. Oh, 1 red, 1 thinking foul red. Brandon, 24 and 16 thou under. Richard Alford Jr., 622 left side. Country Kyle, 562 on the right side. So Country Kyle, also known as Kyle Davis. But, hey, he told me, I said, what's your name? He said, Country Kyle. That's it. That's what he gets. $12 to a 20. Alford with the advantage. Finish line goes to Kyle. 20 and 3 above is Alford. Not going to like it. 12 take 52 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. No good. Jamie Caudill also made a lot of noise yesterday. 650 left side. Kevin Glenn, Suffolk, Virginia. 535 on the right side. $20 thou advantage left side for Caudill. Win like Caudill. 11 dead, 9, 20 total. Had Kevin Glenn locked out. 31 and 3 above. Not on file, left side, 573 the dial. Kevin Brandon, 548 the dial, right side. $12 to an 18. KB, your winner. 12 and 3 above, taking nothing. 0, 0, 0, 6. Margin of victory for Kevin Brandon goes 551 on the 548. So don't forget, buybacks are available. Buybacks are available at the Diva Desk. $450. Would have been $540 if you bought back individually in the races, but we're discounting that down to $450. So buybacks are available. $450 at the Diva Desk. Howard Westbury, Jacob Comer at the lead. Winlight right side. 26 dead 3 right side your winner. 13 3 above, no good left side. Robert Hefty, Gray Kimball, 9-19. Winlight goes Hefty. 19 dead 2. Taking 18 foul. Gray Kimball, 009, 3 above, no good. .604 the dial left side. Larry Hamby, Hambone on 662 right side. All right, sorry for the brief pause there. Work called from home, so I had to tend to that for just a minute. So one nice thing about being able to be off work to do stuff like this is I still have to be available. So Mike Rogers, Albany, New York, 489 left side. J. Pennington, right side, 643 the dial. My announcing partner for the week, my buddy. Kid's been amped up and wired up all week about racing this race, and so glad for him. Watching his dreams come true, announcing the Fling, racing the Fling. 7th thou advantage to Pennington. Finish line goes to JJ. 20, dead 9 for the win. Rogers, 27 and under, no good. JJ to round number 2. That's right, exactly. Let's give JJ some love in the chat bleachers. Joel Hubbard, 441 left side. Arnold Smith, 631 right side. Advantage Hubbard left side. Win line goes left side, 37 and 5 above. As Arnold Smith was late, took 39 and under by 12 thou. Had to take 27 or less. Parker Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina, 462 left side. Richard Dukes, Augusta, Georgia, 548 on the right side. Barn, you are not wrong right there. That's for sure. That kid has been loved on a lot, and he deserves every bit of it. I tell you what, never met a more humble, respectful young guy in my life. Love him to death. 21 red for Richard Dukes. Parker Dotson, 009. 3 above, getting the win. Dukes, red, and 1 above. I just hope JJ doesn't play this back and hear me saying nice things about him. I don't want to spoil him. Just kidding, I don't care. Ricky Harbaugh, 459 left side. Stanley Teague, Warsaw, North Carolina, 610 on the right side. That did my heart well to see his win light come on. He works hard at it. Five to a 15, Stanley Teague with 10 thou in his pocket but cannot get it done. Win light, Ricky Harbaugh, 15 and 2 above for the win as Teague slows on the big end. Steph Rayner, Benson, North Carolina, 513 right side, 472 for the dragster left side. $33 to a 20, advantage to the dragster. Finish line goes to Steph Rayner. 33 and 3 above, taking 4 thou as the dragster was 20 up front, but goes 5 above, no good. No, Barn, I think it's really good. I think you're fine. I really appreciate you putting in the chat bleachers. No, that's very good. It's to the point. And we'll talk about it throughout the day anyway, so it's you're doing great. Chris Ferguson, Jaden Lawler, 455 to a 464, 4,007 rating. Finish line going to go to Jaden Lawler. Double breakout, 14 and 11 thou under for Lawler. Ferguson 10, take 5 to be 12 thou under. Margin of victory, 1 thou. That's right. JEGS Performance checking in on the chat bleachers. We are glad to have the fine folks at JEGS partner with us on the Motor Mania live feed. Greg Hicks, big advantage left side. Should be rocking the scoop. It is 468 on the 464 for the win. Right side misses the tree, goes dead one. No good. Don't forget to register for that JEGS gift card. $500 gift card that JEGS is giving away. Hey, Greg Parker. Welcome back. Hope those cinnamon rolls were good. Will Coffin, 446 left side. Dave White, 469 on the right side. Will Coffin, big advantage. Not sure what happened to Dave White. Coffin, 49, 11 over. White, 3 over, but just late. Man, Greg, it's making me hungry. It's 1:30, and I think all I've had today, I had one donut. I've had one donut, and I think I've had about 5 Ricolas. So wearing my voice out this week, so we're swallowing Ricolas like they're them Luden's throat drops or something. Wesley Roberts, 463 left side. Jeff Duck, 446 right side. Duck turns it red by 8 foul. Wesley Roberts, 1 and 4, and 2 foul under. Moving on. Duck will be looking for the Diva desk for a buyback. That's right, JEGS. Silver foxes everywhere. I saw him at my hotel yesterday morning. I'm sitting there eating breakfast now. He was going out of the parking lot. I'm like, there he is. He's everywhere. Cody Strickland, Radford, North Carolina, 466 left side. Ty Casey, Van Fleck, Texas, 477 right side. Strickland turns it red by 4 foul. Casey is double low 9. And goes dead 0. Casey is 9 total end to end. Strickland red and 200s under. Brian Hicks, Donnie Burleson, 9 to a 13. Advantage goes to Hicks. Win light goes to Burleson. As Hicks is 9, take 21, goes under by 15. Thou had to take 6 or less. Easier said than done. Burleson, 13, dead 2, left him 15 total. I don't care what you do. You lay 15 total, it's just hard to get there. I don't care if you are 9 to start. Leaves you 6 thou at the other end to mess with. This is I know, Marco, you'll know this, but this sport's not getting easier. Gets tougher every minute of every day. That's why I'm sitting here in the chair. I haven't lost a race all week. Austin Brown, 475 on the left side. Ray Lone, Glen Allen, Virginia, 466 on the right side. Five to a 16 advantage. Austin Brown, left side win line. 5. And 1 above 7, 22 total. Ray Lone is 16, take 8 to be 2 thou under. Again, had to take 6 thou or less. No good. Rob Lipsinger. New Hope, Pennsylvania, the Rob's Towing entry, Rob's Automotive and Towing entry. Dial to 457, Cameron Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, CNA Motorsports, American entry. Dial to 443. Cameron Manuel, the advantage in the win line, 14 and 1 above. Rob Lipsinger, late and 2 thou under, no chance. Ray Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina, 473 in the left. Connor Calder, St. Paul's, North Carolina, 478 right side. 5 to a 10. This ought to be a good one. Finish line goes Ray Miller. 5 dead, 8, 13 total. Connor had a very small window. 10, take 14 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Give the win to Ray Miller. Jerry McGraw, Plattsmouth, Nebraska, 433 left side. Drew Smith, 473 right side. $31 red for Drew Smith. Jerry McGraw, 14 dead, 5, 19 total for the Henry Hobship Motors. Driscoll Racing Engines entry, moving to round number 2. Drew Smith goes dead 5 after the red light. Austin Thompson, Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina, 452 left side. Don Bradford, 478 right side. A victorious J.J. Pennington just entered the announcer's booth. He entered it much happier than he did a couple of days ago. Was that a couple days ago or was it yesterday? Okay, it was Wednesday, so it was a couple days ago. See, and you think I'm just an old guy that you get stuck with. I don't remember a lot, but I thought that was 2 days ago. But I'll be honest, I feel like we've been here like 36 days. Austin Thompson, Don Bradford, 3 to a 33 advantage Bradford. Win line goes Bradford. 3 take 15 to go 2 above. Austin was 33, 1 above, no good. Timothy Thomas, 471 left side. Cody McDaniel, 454 right side. $11 to an 18. Advantage Timothy Thomas, win line Thomas. 11, take 13, goes 1 above 7, 28 total. Cody McDaniel, 18, and 2 above. Hey, just got the update, JJ. Greg Parker, so the cinnamon rolls last night, they were on point. Yeah, I was glad for him, too. I told him since I've had about 5 Ricola and a donut, and it's 1:30. I mean, we're whittling away to nothing, bud. And you said that temperature and the humidity's high up there. You're going to be sweating off some weight, too. We're going to have to eat, bud. We got figures to maintain. I don't know. I mean, round is a shape, so I am in shape. They do not. Hey, here's your buddy. Your hospitality for the weekend. KC Pesnell, Gardendale, Alabama, 443 right side. Robbie Hamilton, 463 left side. 5 to a 7. Finish line goes to Robbie Hamilton. Oh, my word. 5, take 1 to be 1 above 0. 15 total. Pesnell is 7, dead 9, and no good. 16 total. Man, I'm gonna get that boy some chicken fingers. That ain't even nice. Yeah, there's water right in the next room, bud. Go get you one. Take a load off. You better. Yes, you better. Elizabeth Sammons, Harrison, Ohio, 481 left side, the dragster. Michael Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland, 473 on the right side. Mopar, man, you ain't kidding. Hetzler Racing, we were 325 Tuesday, somewhere in the neighborhood of 380-ish. Whatever day 50K was. Michael Shoup, 17, dead 8, 25 total. Elizabeth Sammons, 24, 1 above 4, no good. It definitely is. It is nice for right now. We're hoping to maintain it. Exactly. Super Dave knows 42. I don't know a number for today, but like I say, as of for Wednesday's race, we were right around the 380 mark. Paul Campanella, Lincoln University, Pennsylvania, 465 left side. Corey Manuel, Stokesdale, North Carolina, 475 right side. Eleven's a pair. Manual, 11 dead 7, 18 total for the win. Campanella can't run the dial. 4 above, no good. Left side, Chris Galetti, Tomball, Texas. 450 the dial. Jamie Holston, who once gave me the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever eaten at a racetrack. 434 right side. Yeah, that dried up. I don't know what happened. I don't know if maybe I made him mad. I don't know. He gets a win light here. Galetti turns an 8 red. Holston 007. 3 above. Moving on. Galetti 451 on the 450. No good. See, JJ, Mopar man's on it. He says, somebody send some food to the tower. Oh, the humanity. See, we're starting to see, after a few days, they start to feel sorry for us a little bit. I mean, or they get tired of hearing me talk about food. I don't know. Either way, if I get fed, I don't care. I mean, I don't care absolutely. If it's a guilt trip or it's whining, I'm not really. I learn from the best about getting food. There is no such thing as a bad way to get food. So, no shame in my game. Tim Markaglu, 446 left side. Colby Fuller, 437 on the right side. We will now take Group B to lanes 3 and 4 for round 1, please. Group B to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1. Group B, 3 and 4 for round 1. Colby Fuller turns it 13th foul red. Goes under by 18, foul. Tim Markaloo, 009, and under by 3, Hunt. Will Holloman, last night's winner in the APD 15K warm-up race from Tuesday. 447 left side, Kristen Bird, 461 right side. Holloman continues to weld the tree. 002 take 3 to go 3 above. Kristen Bird, 27, 1 above 3, 40 total. Yeah, see, Mopar Man understands. He said Steve and JJ's turned into nothing but skin and bones. I mean, you ain't wrong, but I still got a lot of skin left. Oh, that's why you were 20? You should have had another donut. You know why? It's because you ate a donut from yesterday, not a fresh one. If you'd had the fresh donut, you'd have been every bit of 19 and a half. That's right. You wouldn't be able to see it, but we would have known it in our hearts. Josh McDaniel, Corrington, Tennessee, 444 left side. Dylan Howe, Junction City, Oregon, 445 right side. .007 red for Josh McDaniel. Dylan Howe gets the win, 31 and 8 foul under. McDaniel 2 above, 446 after the red line start. Chris Beauchamp, Scranton, Pennsylvania, RPD Engines, American entry. $441. Matt Shell, Long Valley, New Jersey, 22 elite. $483 on the right side. $7, 2 and 11. Beauchamp with 4 foul in his pocket and a win line. 7 take 15. 1 above 2, 19 total. Matt Shell, 11. 2 above 3, no good. Thank you, Tommy. Very much appreciated. We are having a good time. JJ's having a lot more time now because he found a win light. He found the electricity worked, and so his week just got even better. Boy, Greg Parker, that would be wonderful. Be wonderful. Thank you so much. Glad you jumped on, tuned in, and watching with us. Jay Ralston, Hanlock Creek, Pennsylvania, 421 left side. Kenny Snyder, Harrisburg, Virginia, 447 on the right side. Red for Kenny Snyder. Jay Ralston, 21 green and 2 above, 423. Absolutely not, Josh Thacker. Only the crazy ones pay attention. We would never charge them to listen to me because the return. I mean, you're a financial guy. You understand the return on investment there wouldn't be very good. But when it's food, it's different. That's why we ask for food. We don't ask for money. We ain't worth no money, but we're worth food. I mean, everybody deserves to eat. We will work for food. We're not scared. That's right. Yeah, it's the only thing we didn't bring with us was a sign to hold. Eric Rollins, 439 left side. Johnny Ezel, 459 right side for Johnny Bracket Racer. And Johnny Ezel gets the win as Eric Rollins turns the foul red. Ezel, 009 and under by 23 thou. As needless to say, we're a little bit slow out there today. The weather is drastically different. Number one is that that beacon of light in the sky. I don't know, is that a meteor or what? But we got a little sunshine today, and JJ said, he goes, I don't know if it's so much hot temperature-wise. He said, but that humidity is, yeah, it's doing a number on him. And he's only 17. Imagine if you were older than that. That's why I'm not daring to go outside. I want to sit right here. Climate-controlled arena. Like a circus. Corey Galletti, Jeffrey Dobbins, 4-14, advantage Dobbins. Win line no, right side to Dobbins. 4 dead 5, 9 total, taking 2 thou. Galletti was 14 up front and had, you know how much of a chance he had? None. 0. Man, that's tough. No, Doug, he went A to C. See you later. Right. Durant Cottingham, Thomasville, North Carolina, 460 left side. Marshall Grooms, Washington, D.C., 485 right side. 19-34, Grooms with the advantage. May turn into a win line. Yes, he does. As Cottingham, 34, take 25, under by 8 thou. Had to take 17 or less. Grooms is 19 and 3 above for the win. Three to a 6, Dawson Putman, and not on file. Not on file wins it. 3-0. Man, he deserves to put in the computer. 3 dead 1, 4 total. Dawson was 006, and what percentage of a chance did he have? None. Take 2 to be 4 thou under. Mathematically ineligible. Oh. Gary Ingold, Lane Como, 11's a pair. Finish line. Goes to Como. 11, 1 above 0 for the win as Ingold was 11, take 15, 4 thou, or 5 thou under. Had to take 10 or less, no good. Donovan Williams, Kyle Cotrera, 465 left side, 453 on the right side. 1,200 head start to Donovan. Trip zip to a 29. Advantage Coltrera. Win light goes Coltrera. Trip zip 2 above. He'll get a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Jamie Sirocco, Dale Faxton, 544 to a 448. Advantage Sirocco. Win light goes to Sirocco. 17 dead, 421 total. Faxton 31 had no chance. Adam Beauchamp, 440 on the left. Shannon Justice, 445 on the right side. Four red for Shannon Justice. Beauchamp 13 and under for the win. Justice goes dead 6 after the red light start. Holden Dial, James Jorgensen. Tell you what, it's amazing I get paid for this because you should not get paid to have this much fun. The things you hear, the things you see, amazing. Win line goes Holden Dial, 22 and 3 above. Jorgensen is 25 and a 10th above, no good. 14 for 21. Win live, McKenna Brown, 21. One above 435 total. Give the win to McKenna Brown. There goes a silver fox. .456 left side, TJ Harper, .434 right side, 2,000 separated. Finish line goes to Harper. 14 dead, 216 total. That's right. Little pause in the action. I think that might be the end of our Group A. Maybe a couple of extras left. See, when I don't know things, I just ask JJ. He has all the answers. Yeah, I mean, it should have been, but it wasn't. Yeah, it's all right. That's probably good. So we've called Group B. We've called Group B to lanes 3 and 4. Group B, we've called you to lanes 3 and 4. Which, you know what that means, JJ? What comes after B? Well, actually, technically, D and E and F, all of them come afterwards, but technically next is C. That's you. That's you, yeah. Right, yeah, because you're a baller, bud. Like, right straight to double entered. You're like, man, well, first fling, let's roll. Let's just double enter. Let's do this. This is how you learn real math. Yes, financial math. Yeah, no, this is financial math. Well, you know how you get negative numbers? Write them a check. You worry about the numbers next week. Just kidding. Just kidding. It'll be fine. Absolutely be fine. Sugar Shane Carr, 456 left side. Bruce Holland, Lexington, South Carolina, on a 446 in the right. A tenth of a second head start goes to Sugar Shane. $19 to an 8. Holland with the advantage. Finish line. Holland 008, dead 9. And Sugar's 19 and checks out to go 5 above. Bruce Holland, yeah, 8 dead 9 and took enough. Whether you take 1, whether you take 53, if it comes up and says winner down there, who cares? Don't matter. Because you just saved $450 on a buyback. So it's KC's like, that ain't funny. Sorry. He's standing behind me going, oh, I was 16 total and did no good. Yep. So buybacks are available at the Diva Desk, $450 discounted price. $450 buyback to continue racing the Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC Weisco $100,000. Well, Friday, right? You'll have a cute little name for that soon. If it carries over into Saturday, you'll come up with something. For what we're gonna call it, this race. I mean, it's technically starting on a Friday, but gonna probably end on a Saturday. So, Friday, yeah, that works. That works. So I knew I could count on you. Now I know you were down the lanes, but did you happen to notice that the anthem worked perfect today? One time. We pulled it off once this week. So, well, exactly. That's true. I wasn't on the shut-off side, so you're right. We started to get double the song for it, so you know. So we are getting ready to start Group B. Noah Lewis, Clarksville, Tennessee, 593 left side. Shane Thompson, Henderson, Nevada, 485 right side. Red light start for Shane Thompson. Give the win to Noah Lewis, left side, 26 and 2 above. Jeff Tapman, Seville, Florida, 660 left side, the Mustang. Jeff Krasinski, Shamokin, Pennsylvania, 67 Camaro on the right on a 556, and Mr. Tapman is in trouble. Right side, 18 and 13 above for the win, taking a whole lot. Dustin Smiley, 547 left side. John Maguli Jr., Randolph, New Jersey, 610 on the right. Somebody's going to get a coin. Oh. Dustin Smiley and John Maguli Jr. were both 000. Smiley there first by 18 foul, breaks it up by 5 foul. Win goes right side. So there goes a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. Wow. Wow. 000s a pair. 6'11" on the 6'10" right side gets it done. Shane Maddox, Tommy Plott, and we're 003s a pair. Finish line goes to Maddox. His plot is 3 dead, 9 right side, 12 total is no good. Shane Maddox is 3 dead, 1, 4 total, round 1. Wow. Now even these guys are getting nasty. Bubba Browning, 623 left side. Andre Nunez, the Fuel Tech entry. JJ, look at that dial-in board. That is just like that's the best. I mean, that is stellar. 577 on the right side. Nine to a 15, 6 thou separate them. Finish line says Bubba Browning, 15 and 3 above, taking 7 thou. Nunez is 9 and 4 above, no good. Jeff Sarah, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 516 the left side. Lucky Larry Murray, 571 right side out of Riley, Michigan. Finish line goes to Sarah, 18, 1 above, 517 on the 516. Yeah, he only killed 14 or so. Yeah, he wasn't holding a whole lot. Right. He gets the win. Larry Murray, no good. Will Walton, 620 on the left side. Jason Rich, 508 right side. Seven to a 24. The Malibu in control and win light. 7 and 2 above, taking 6 thou. Jason Rich is dead 9, 24 up front, no good. You are right, Danny Hoff. He's holding a few. He's holding a few. It's slower today, so he might only been able to go about a 6 or 7, but still a lot. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 622 left side. Megan Young, Inglewood, Tennessee, 652 right side. One to a 9. Amanda Manuel charging hard, trying to catch the forward. Win light goes Amanda. 001 takes 7 for the win. Megan Young, 009. Both of them 5 over. Win light, Amanda Manuel. Exactly, Danny. It's a lot. Like I said, I don't think any of us know what the real number is. That 502, I'm not sure if it was all of it. You just don't know. He drives it different every time. Bug McCarty, 6 flat in the left. Brandon Lane, 595 right side. Lane turns it 2 thou red. McCarty, 13 and 5 under. Moving on, Lane was dead 4 after being 2 red. Tim Phipps, Warsaw, North Carolina, 512 left side. NyQuil, Duck, Al Britton, 637 right side. And JJ, don't look at me like that. He told me I could call him NyQuil. He didn't care. Yeah, I asked. I was respectful. I said, I'm not sure I can always remember NyQuil. Can I call you NyQuil? And he's got some work to do. 11 foul behind. Finish line goes to, NyQuil pulls it out. 27 and 2 above. 639 on the 637. Tim Phipps, 16 and 4 above. No good. Danny been around somewhere, I think we looked, around 135, 136. Yeah, I think 135, 136. We were 121 there. Harold Bell Jr., 532 left side. Brian Tolson, Sandston, Virginia, 621 right side. Fuzzy dice, that is true. Yeah, you do have to. You can hold all you want to, but you got to get rid of it. I get rid of it on the starting line normally, just late. Harold Bell Jr., Tolson turns it red, 45 foul. Harold Bell Jr. is 35 and 1 above 2. You know, it's funny though, JJ, we talk about that, we laugh about it, but used to, when I was growing up, they had this thing called a turtle race. And you had to dial 15 seconds, and in the 8th mile, really slow. But the funny thing is that because I knew what I somewhat, not that I ever knew what I was doing, but I somewhat knew what I was doing. But there would be people literally sit there with the pre-stage of stage on for like 7 seconds, counting it out, and then they take off and they go way under because they had no idea that you got to start the clocks first. So that's the thing. You can hold all you want to, but if you sit on the starting line too long, it don't work. So I can hold 6 or 7, but if I'm 70, it's out the window. So I just dial it hard, let it go, and then when I'm 40, it don't matter. Yes, I make a lot of friends that way. Jonathan Edwards, Clayton Roberts, 13 to a 22. Finish line goes to Clayton Roberts. Double breakout, 22 and under by 14 foul. Jonathan Edwards is 13 and 22 foul under. I don't know, JJ, but if you have one job today, you've done it once, you got one win light. If you can get another win light, that's great. But if you can kill that fly that's flying around here, that'd be even better. I don't care, throw a radio at it or something, but that thing has got to go. Yeah, I'm telling you, this thing is just like, that's like, ooh, I don't know what that is. That's not a fly, but it needs to die too. Like, yeah, there's like 2. Ugh. Just get it. Just keep watching it and get it. James Rawlins, 604 left side. G-Dub, 540 on the right side. 9 to a 22. Advantage G-Dub. Finish line says G-Dub. 9 and 12 foul over. 21 total. James Rawlins was mathematically ineligible. 22 on the starting line. Take 1 to be 2 foul under. Pete Dagnolo, Donald Brown, 27 left side, 16 right side. Finish line goes to Donald Brown. 16 take 27 to be dead 1, 17 total. Pete Dagnolo's 27 and 1 above 7, no good. Exactly, Mopar man. Ain't nothing easy about this sport anymore. Not sure there ever was, but there was a time it was easier. No, Brock, have not. I don't think I've seen him. And I should have if I was going to. Paul Mosley, Inman, South Carolina, 525 left side. Mitchell McKinney, 628 right side. Red line start for the Camaro, 5 foul red. Paul Mosley is double 03, one above 6, 19 total for the win. Josh Duggins, Inman, South Carolina, 648 left side. Troy Williams Jr., 565 on the right side. T-Rock giving up the head start, and he's behind. He's 009, and he's 7 foul behind. Finish line. Josh Duggins, 002, take 34, goes one above 7, 19 total. T-Rock, 009, 4 above as he checked out. No good for Williams. Bill Groton and Roy Sams. Sams turns it red. Bill Groton, 006. Dead 6. 12 total for Bill Groton. Dustin Grimsley, Thomas Davis, 14 to a 16. Win like goes Thomas Davis, 16 dead 9, 25 total. Grimsley's 14 and 5 above, no good. Group C and JJ. Door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Group C and JJ to lanes 1 and 2, please. Hey, JJ, don't run, bud. Win light goes Billy Groton. 10, 1 above 0, 20 total for the win. Rich Brown was 24 and 4 above, no good. Jerry Lone, 582 left side. Adam Booya, Havelock, North Carolina, 601 right side. To a 40, advantage Booya. Camaro, right side, should have the win and does. 18 and 3 above, taking 6th foul. Jerry Lone a little late, 2 above, no good. Tanya Street, 632 left side. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, 610 on the right side. To a 15 advantage. Womack right side. Win light Womack. 15, 3 above, taking 17 as Tanya Street was 19 and 4 above. No good. Mike Illig, 529 heads up race with Matt Costable. Yesterday's JEGS 50K winner. And Costable turns it 6 now red. Illig, 29 and 4 above for the win. Costable be looking for the buyback. Trey Sasser, 673 left side. John Siegel, 603 on the right side. Seven to a 22, advantage Siegel. Win line goes Siegel, 007, 1 above 1, taking 26. Sasser, 22 and 2 above, no good. Oh boy, Kenneth Street, Jimmy Malillo, 1 to a 3. Finish line. Malillo, 003, 7 above for the win. Kenneth Street can't run anywhere close, and he may have trouble down there. I think we're going to check on the left-hand side. We threw some smoke over there. Guess we got the all clear. Garrett Browning and Eric Thomas. Double 03 to a 21. Garrett Browning with the advantage and the win line. 003 2 above as Eric Thomas had a small window. Was 21, take 9 to go 5 thou under. Had to take 4 or less, no good. Vinny Domino, Staten Island, New York, 573 left side. Jimmy Hodges, 670 on the right side. Advantage Hodges by 12 thou. Here comes Domino. Finish line goes Hodges. 15, take 3 to go 1 above 3, 28 total. Domino 27, dead 4, no good. Stace Schroeder, 512 left side. David Lowe, 622 right side. Maybe it's Lau. I'm not sure. So if somebody let me know, we'll go with that. Fourth foul, separate them. Finish line says David Lowe, 13 dead 7, 20 total. As Schroeder, 17 and 2 above, no good. Doug Milner, John Myers, 2 to a 22. Advantage left side, win line left side. 2 and 2 above, taking 17. Myers is 22, 1 above, no good. Darren Lotz, 579 left side. Tanner Miller, 624 on the right side. Tanner Miller turns it 4 foul red. Win goes Darren Lotz, 003. And 5 foul under, moving on. No worries, JJ. I got him. Lenny Butcher, Hal, New Jersey. 613 left side. Wayne DeSantis, 590 on the right side. Twin line. Comes into play there. Butcher left first, turned at 1 red. DeSantis leaves second, goes 17 red, so the wind light goes back to Lenny Butcher.
JEGS.
If you've been shopping around for an AC company based on the various trucks you see on the road, good luck with that. Fortunately, I'm here to tell you about Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC. The heat is on, and it's time to get your AC tuned up for the summer. Silver State's technicians will service, repair, or install an AC system in your home and will always show up on time when they promise. Take advantage of money-saving offers from our website or call before it gets super hot. So don't hunt around for the next AC truck to drive by. Just call Silver State.
JEGS, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
JEGS. Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round. and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Court's brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BiondoRacing.com.
Applications. Remember, don't just race. Race strange. With a 40-year history of technological innovation and engineering, Optima batteries offer unstoppable power for extreme enthusiasts and others who require the ultimate power source. Optima batteries were the first high-performance AGM automotive batteries in existence and revolutionized the industry with their unique spiral cell technology. Look for the distinctive Optima six-pack shape and get the ultimate power source. Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry and recently introduced their new coverage for bracket racers. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers and can insure your racing operation on and off the track. Larice is now offering the Larice Perfect Package bonus at each Fling event. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today. Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, has quickly become the go-to place for carburetors in the world of big buck bracket racing and NHRA racing. Join world champions Luke Bagacki, Jimmy Lewis, and Christopher Dodds, and let APD help power you to your next win. Carburetors, throttle stops, and fuel systems. APD. Rob's Automotive and Collision is a proud sponsor of the Fling events. For all your automotive and collision repairs, heavy-duty truck, trailer repair, motorhomes, roadside assistance, and all your mechanical and collision needs. Rob's Automotive and Collision. More than just towing. True Start, a product of CompuLink, has been used at all Fling events since 2016 and now used at over 50 tracks nationwide. In a double red light situation, True Start awards the win to the racer who red lights by the least, regardless of handicapped start. True Start was created to level the playing field by equalizing the pressure for both drivers regardless of which driver's tree drops first. High performance, low prices. Get the parts you need now at JEGS High Performance. Free same-day shipping of an extensive selection of 1 million items from over 600 brands. JEGS offers unmatched value through everyday low pricing. Find it cheaper and we'll match it. Click on jegs.com today. 100% satisfaction and lifetime support included with every order. The place for performance since 1960. JEGS. Silver State Refrigeration is your source for all of your refrigeration needs in Nevada, Arizona, and California. Starting in 2003 with only 2 employees, Silver State now employs over 300 people servicing both commercial and residential customers. All Silver State technicians are both EPA and NATE certified and have a AA+ rating with both the Arizona and Nevada State Contractors Board. Please call Silver State Refrigeration for all your refrigeration needs at 702-433-5008.
All right, so we are getting back at it. As we are now in Group C door cars. Michael Pascal, 560 on the left side. Michael Needham, 646 on the right side. Pascal giving up 8,600's head start to Michael Needham. Four to a 17 advantage. Pascal. Win line says Pascal. 004, 2 foul under for the win, as Needham is 17 and 16 foul under, but goes, or 17 taking 16, but goes 31 foul under, had no chance. Give the win to Michael Pascal. William Roberts and Steve Dunn, 5 to a 19. Advantage Roberts. Win line goes to Roberts. 005, 1 above 8, taking 3 foul. Steve Dunn 19, dead 7. Not on file, left side, 651. Kevin Pollard, 518, right side. 9 fouls, separate him. Advantage Mustang. Win line Mustang. 23, 5 above, taking 23 as Pollard is 6 over, no good. Robert Holton, 543 in the left. Kylie Thaxton, 638 right side. Four fouls separate him. Here comes Robert Holton. Can he get around the Chevette? Finish line. Win light says Kylie Thaxton. 20, dead 5 for the win as Holton was 24, take 12 to be 11th foul under. Had to take 1 or less. No good. Kylie Thaxton moving on. Logan Westmoreland, 541 left side. Steve Sisko, 561 right side in the Dukes Nova. Six fouls separate them. Win line, Logan Westmoreland, 13 dead 8, 21 total. Sisko was 19. Had to go dead 2 or better. He goes 1 above 1, no good. Shout out to Charles, who has been graciously feeding us Fling staff all week. Works tirelessly to do that. We thank you so much. You are very much appreciated, sir. It's always amazing. Jeff Caudill, Eddie Longhaney Jr. 617 the left, 614 right side. Two to a 21. Advantage Eddie right side. Win line goes to Eddie. 2 takes 7. Goes 2 above 9. 31 total. Caudill is 21 and no good. Gavin Shoemaker, Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, 591 on the left side. Matt Dattis, Vermillion, Ohio, 609 on the right side. To a 15, win line, left side, 8 dead 2, 10 total for Gavin Shoemaker. Matt Dattis, 15, 1 above 9, no chance. Yes, David Gunn, he lost. Jim Gleason, we plan to get as far as we can get. That's our plan for today. Sean Lingerfeld, 558 left side. Turtle Brandon, 505 right side. Brandon in control. Finish line, win goes Brandon. 007, take 004, goes 2 above 4, 31 total. Lingerfeld, 25, 1 above 0. Bryson Scruggs, 568 in the left. John Corbin, 583 on the right side. 8 to a 12. This one's going to be tight. Finish line. Win goes to John Corbin. Bryson Scruggs, 12 take 20 to go under by 22 thou. Had no chance. John Corbin is 008, dead 210 total. Jerry Boulia, Havelock, North Carolina, the 72 Maverick, 581. Josh Harper, Kingsland, Georgia, 570 on the right side in the S10. One to a 20, Winlight Booyah. 1 take 4 to be 3 above, 584. Josh Harper is 20. 1 above 8, no good. Emily Sammons, Harrison, Ohio, the Cobalt on a 591. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina, the 2000 Cavalier on a 531. So Emily Sammons, the E&E Trucking, drive for EE.com, Two Curls Garage, Magic Mark Cobalt, getting 6/10 head start. And she's late. Advantage Eric Amon. Amon, your winner. 17 and 3 above for the win as Emily's 4 above and 56 on the starting line. No good. Eddie Longhaney Jr., 636 left side. Arnold Smith, 630 on the right side. Noel, neither one of them's going to post 3 T-slip this round. Finish line, left side, Eddie. 50 and 2 above for the win as Arnold Smith actually had a chance there. 74. Take 4 to be 3 foul under. Had to take 1 or less. No good. John Dalton, Treadway, Tennessee, 562 left side. Jeff Birdie, Glen Allen, Virginia, 614 on the right side. Jeff Birdie in full control. Got 3.5 hundredths in his pocket. And Birdie, your winner. 12, one above 6, 28 total, taking 50. Dalton, no good. 565. We will take Group C dragsters. Group C dragsters to the lanes, please. Group C dragsters to the lanes. Richard Alford Jr., Ivy Brandon, 1 to a 12. Advantage Alford. Win line goes Ivy Brandon. 12 takes 17, goes 1 above 4 as Richard was 001 and 4 above. No good. Stephen Verrett, Panama City, Florida, 649 left side. The Be Cool Radiators, Art Staffy, New Era Racecraft S10. Up against Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina. Down to 550. Six to a 13 advantage. Verrett. Win goes. Double breakout, Kevin Brannon, 13. 4th thou under. Stephen Verrett was under by 7th thou. No good. Oh, yeah. Got a new Facebook friend, Greg Parker. Thanks for the ad, sir. Mike Bloomfield, Nick Horn, 629 the left, 584 in the right, and the right lane. Bloomfield, 007, dead 5, 12 total, taking 55. Right lane, 584, dead 9, no good. Danny Angel, Pittwater, Michigan, 613 left side. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina, 539 on the right. So Angel and Chapman. 613 and a 539. Six to a 24. Danny's got some work to do. Chapman in control and gets the win line. Double breakout. 6 take 13 to be under 2 thou. Danny Angel 24 and 7 thou under. Ryan Barnes, 6'10", left side, Brunswick, Georgia. Barnes Auto, McCarty Auto, 70 Nova. Good looking ride, Delta 6'10". Jacob Comer, New London, North Carolina. the Maverick. I'm a little partial to Mavericks. I race one. 6:07 in the right side. 2 to a 19 advantage Comer. Finish line goes to Comer. 002, one above 416 total. Barnes had no chance. 19. Take 2 to be 5 foul under. John Brown and Country Kyle Davis, 18 to a 30. Advantage John Brown, win like Country Kyle. 30, take 2 to be 1 above 3. 43 total for the win. John Brown, 18, 2 above 7, no good. Win like goes Travis Morton, 33, 1 above 3 for the win. Kendall Little, late and no good. Wayne Parrish and Michael Jackson, 5 to a not 5. All kinds of trouble for Michael Jackson. Blaine takes his foot out of it. 005, well above for the win. Cole, Kesters, you know better. You know I don't. I go down the racetrack. That's different. These people race. I attend. So tough break there for Michael Jackson. Been laying down some good runs here this week in Galot. Not sure what happened there, but so again, we've called Group C dragsters. We've called Group C dragsters to the lanes. Group C dragsters, you have been called. Gage Birch and Daniel Morton. Gage Birch, the Mickey Thompson TMB Brakes FTI entry. Daniel Morton, Richlands, North Carolina, the Barbies Lawn Care. Michael Morton Flooring, 72 Nova, getting almost 410s, 3900s head start. Daniel Morton turns to one red. Gage first, 22. Well, that's holding a little. I mean, 9, that's not bad. 8, a little more than 8. So Gage is showing his hand a little bit there. Greg Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 620 in the left. Greg Kimball, 597 right side. Greg Kimball's made a whole lot of good runs this week as well. Been on the wrong side of a couple, but laid down some good stuff. Advantage Greg Davis on the left side. Win line. Greg Davis, 12 and 2 above, taking 16. Gray is 32 and 1 above, no good. Yeah, just a little, T-Bird. Just a little. Kind of that Major League movie. It's just a bit outside. But it worked. I can never do that. I don't have the courage. I'm sitting by world-renowned Marco Peravalaris. You could probably hold 9. You could probably hold 9. I can't hold 9. There's no. Yeah, I did call. He told me I could. Yeah, I asked him first. I said, if I can't remember NyQuil, can I call you NyQuil? And he's like, I don't care. Doesn't well. I mean, he won, so it worked. Maybe it's Dayquil that time. I mean. So that's what we'll call him, and then when it gets night, we'll call him NyQuil. But he liked it. He was fine. Because I don't think you could rile him up if you tried. No, I try. Right. Exactly. Makes more sense. Jamie Caudill, Wyatt Rankin, 2 to a 6. Win line goes to Caudill. 002, take 53, goes 3 above. Wyatt was 006, but can't run the dial. No good. Seth Street, Richlands, Virginia, 576 in the left. Charles Birch Jr., Pollocksville, North Carolina, 611 right side. Two fouls separate them. Here comes Seth Street. Win line goes to Seth Street. 16, take 19. Goes 1 above, 531 total. Birch was 18 up front, but goes 3 above. No good. We're slow out there. No doubt about it. We are slow out there. Just when you think, well, maybe it's 2, maybe it's 3, it might be a lot more than that even. I'm seeing guys that are a half a dozen slow. So maybe some a little more than that even. Definitely, things have changed. The game has changed from Thursday to Friday, for sure. Ray Lone and Kevin Glenn, 9 to a 17. Advantage Kevin Glenn. He's giving chase to Lone. Finish line, win line says Kevin Glenn. 009, dead 4, 13 total. Nice lap there. Ray Lone, 17, 1 above 6, no good. Up next, Howard Westbury, Harleyville, South Carolina, the Westbury Steel entry. $578. Right side, the one, the only, the 17-year-old sensation, J.J. Pennington. Coleburg, Alabama. He tells me it's in central Alabama. It's near everywhere. Got 314 racetracks within 2.5 hours of him. It's not that many, but he was telling me earlier. He's I can go here, it's here, this long, and go here, it's that long. And it was like 6 or 8. He's dialed a 644. He'll leave first in Old Blueberry. Oh, he's nasty. That boy's nasty. Making Daddy proud at home. 002, dead 5-7 total for J.J. Pennington. He said, I didn't come here to fling. We came to party, kids. 2 dead 5 for Pennington. Wow. I'll tell you what, donut did. I'll tell you what, next time I race, I mean the day-old donut. Because I'm telling you what, whatever that donut did, it worked. Man. I'll eat his plate of food. He don't need to change anything. Caroline McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 602 left side. Will Kivett, 558 right side. I'm sitting here celebrating JJ's victories. All that means is more work for me. Dang it. But I got news for that kid. Re-entry round is all his. Caroline McCarty, 1 to a 25. Win light. McCarty, 1 take 12. Kevin Burkett, Vanceboro, North Carolina, 478 on the left side. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina, 611 right side. JJ getting some love in the chat bleachers. Everybody loves JJ. How could you not? Big time red light for Burkett, 94 red. Sean Carpenter, 16 up front. Goes dead 824 total. Burkett goes 476 after the red light start. Paul Tyler Mosley, Boiling Springs, South Carolina. The Paul's Transmissions 06 undercovered out of 475. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina. The Chad Duke Motorsports 68 Camaro on a 539. Double O2's a pair. Here comes the dragster win light door car. Chad Duke is 2 dead 7, 9 total. Mosley, 002, take 11 to go 4th foul under. Had to take 7 or less. Give the win to Chad Duke. Mike Rogers, Albany, New York, 488 left side. Scott Jorgensen, DeBerry, Florida, 574 on the right side. Another door car versus dragster matchup. All right, the update is the first bag of Ricola is gone. We will soon be busting out bag number 2. Oh, one of us perfect. Here comes the dragster. Win, light, oh, no. Rogers, trip, zip, take 46 to go 10 foul under. Had to take 36 or less. Win goes right side. Hey, thanks, Jeremy Mitchell. Appreciate it. I'm trying not to totally destroy my voice on a Friday. Mission unaccomplished so far. But it's all right. Ricola will get us through. Joel Hubbard, Camden, South Carolina, 447 left side. Larry Hamby, Orlando, Florida, 663 on the right side. 12 to a 15. Who turns on the win light? It's Hamby. 15 dead 2, 17 total, taken 14. Hubbard is 12, 1 above 9, no good. That's funny, Mitchell. That's funny. Chris Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 454 on the left. Leon Tynes Sr., Woodbridge, Virginia, 521 right side. 4. Thou separate them. Finish line win light goes to Ferguson as Tynes was 30. Take 27 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Ferguson's 34 and 2 above for the win light. Chris Gallitti, Tomball, Texas. Rad Torque Systems, Torsion X, Dragster, down to 452. Steph Rayner, Benson, North Carolina, the O2 Grand Am, Victory Lane Golf Carts. Helps her out on a 515. Will, Jim Gleason, that's half right. Win line, Steph Rayner. Can't get there. Rayner 2 above, had the advantage. Chris Galletti 20, dead 3 for the win light. No, Jim, these Ricola came, God's grace is right, because I drove a vehicle I'd never driven before and wasn't exactly sure how to get out of the park and get it back into park and navigate my way to Walgreens and back. But either way, I am glad to have them for sure. I have 21 drops left to last through today and tomorrow. So I'm going to have to start pacing myself. I just got them yesterday morning, I think. The struggle's real. Will Coffin, Jaden Lawler. 17 Hun separate them. Lawler turns it 7 red. Will Coffin, 003 and 5 thou under, moving on. James, I hope all went well for you, sir. Hopefully you can relax, rest up, and hang out with us here at Galot. Prayers to you that all goes well. Wesley Roberts, Benson, North Carolina, 463 on the left side. Jeff Duck, Mifflintown, Pennsylvania, 451 the dial. You are absolutely right, Jim Gleason. I used to think it maybe was a gimmick when the first time I saw them. I thought, what's it matter? It's real. They help. 7 red for Wesley Roberts. Jeff Duck, 14 green and 1 above 9, 33 total. Moving on. Wesley was 2 above after the red light start. Yeah, absolutely. Me too. I think I leaned more on those Ludens wannabe cough drops that were really candy. I think I was just fooling myself. But these, I don't know. They do something just a little bit different. That's what I need. I need a Ricola sponsorship. I need an NIL deal for announcing. I work cheap, food and Ricola. You keep me pretty happy. Sugar Shane Carr, 464 left side. Ty Casey, Van Fleck, Texas, 477 on the right side. 8 to a 25. Sugar Shane's in trouble. Finish line says Ty Casey, 008, dead 917 total. Sugar Shane, 25 and no good. Brian Hicks, Pageland, South Carolina, 452 on the left side. Kenny Snyder, Harrisburg, Virginia, 451. Oh boy. There's where that 4th digit comes into play. They both leave 004 red, and the win light goes to the slower car, Brian Hicks. Moving on. I've never heard of those, Thomas. I've never seen those in Indiana. Maybe we have them, maybe we don't. I'm not sure. Ricky Harbaugh, Jamie Holston, 11 to a 12. Finish line. Give it to Jamie Holston, 12 dead, 9, 21 total, taking 3 fouled. Nice lap for Holston. Harbaugh, 11, 1 above 3, no good. Holston to round number 2. Paul Campanella, 470 left side. Dale Faxton, Butler, Georgia, 540 on the right side. Thomas, I'll do that. One to a 40. Campanella with the advantage and the win light. 1, take 46 to be 6 above. Trouble for Thaxton, late and slow. James, it was Jamie Caudill. That was the runner-up in the APD 15K warm-up. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 468 left side. Dylan Howe, Junction City, Oregon, 444 on the right. One to a 27. Dylan Howe might have found his way. He did. 001, 2 above. 446 to 444. Brandon Lane, 27, had no chance. Tim Markaglu, Staten Island, New York, 444. Krista Bird, 462 right side. Markaglu gets the win. 1 red as Krista Bird was 3 red. Leaving first, Markaglu, your winner. Goes dead 8. Like we may be playing rescue down on the big end. JJ, now that you're standing in the tower, don't read the chat bleachers right now. We are talking about cures for, like, you know, the throat stuff when you're trying to announce. I brought the Ricola up, but we're getting brandy and Jack Daniels and whiskey and all stuff. Don't do it. Your throat's fine? Well, yeah, because you're busy racing. I mean, you yelled probably after the 8th mile, but you didn't? I kind of did. Right. Is it? But you were happy. I bet. I mean, you went from no win lines to 2, like real quick. Robbie Hamilton, Daniel Comer, 17 win line goes to Comer. 17 and 1 above 9. Just something kind of hits different about turning on win line here, don't it? Just a little different. Yep. You tell yourself it's just another race, but at the end of the day, it's the Fling. Exactly. Well, I'm gonna tell you, we JJ Nation out here in the chat bleachers they're pretty proud of you. Yeah. Yeah. You turned it off to listen to me? Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you'll make me cry. Oh. Jamie Sirocco, Jeffrey Dobbins, 448 in the left, 475 in the right. So Sirocco moving on. Corey Gallitti, 445 left side. KC Pesnell, 444 right side. 6 to a 12. We got a shot. Let's see. Oh, no. He's out of that one, isn't he? Yeah, KC's out of that to get behind a foul. I don't think either one of them are full throttle, but we were having a little throttle cable contest down there, and it goes to Gallitti. Jerry McGraw, 434 left side. Dave White, 469 right side. Yeah, no cough here, Scott. Just more overworking the old vocal cords. That's okay, JJ. You're doing fine. Jerry McGraw, 434 in the left, big advantage. Dave White in trouble. And win light goes Jerry McGraw. Rob Lipsinger, 456 left side. Lee Dixon, 449 right side. Oh, Rob is in trouble. Lee Dixon, 34 and 4 above. Rob, 3 above, no good. Elizabeth Sammons, Harrison, Ohio, 476 left side. Connor Calder, 476 right side. Eight to a 26, advantage Connor Calder, and Sammons has trouble. Win like Calder, 008, 3/10 above. So we'll take just a minute, find out what's going on with young Miss Sammons, and we will get back at it. All right, back at it. Chaz Silence, 455 left side. Cameron Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 443 on the right. All right. So we have, we've called all of Group C. So 32 car shootout drivers. We will be running you later today. So stay tuned. Any drivers who are entered and can't make it, please go see the Diva desk now. If you are pre-entered into the 32 car shootout, and for some reason you can't make it, let us know. Cameron Manuel, 005, 3 above, taking 7 for the win. Chaz Silence is 006 and 3 above, no good. Donovan Williams, 465 left side. Don Bradford, Hayden, Alabama, 478 on the right side. Four, foul, separate them. Finish line goes to Donovan Williams. 17, 3 above, taking 13. Bradford is 13 and 5 above, no good. Eric Rollins, Denver, North Carolina. 446 left side. Corey Manuel, Stokesdale, North Carolina. 449 on the right side. Win light goes Eric Rollins, 11, 1 above 7, 28 total. Corey Manuel, 24, 5 above, no good. Group D, we need you. Group D for ATI round number 1, we need you, please. Group D. D is in dynamic. See, that was good. I came up with that one on my own. I was like, I don't call them dogs. You know, I was like, that ain't going to work. Unless it's DAWGS, then it's fine. But, yeah, dog, that's different. So Group D for ATI round 1, we need you, please. Group D, ATI round 1, we need you, please. See, I'm getting caught up on my Alabamanese or whatever that language is. I don't know, what do you call that? Alabamanese or something? I don't know. Yeah, it's just Alabama language. Well, I was trying to come up with a term for it. There's no term. It's just, okay, it's like the Pepsi, Coke, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper. Got it. I get it now. Ray Miller, Robert Hefty, 11 to a 24, advantage left side. Win light goes to Ray. 11, 2 above for the win as Hefty was 24. Take 21, goes 7th foul under, had to take 14 or less. Parker Dotson, Colby Fuller, 2 to a 13, advantage left side to Dotson. Win line gonna go to Dotson. 002 takes 6. 2 above 8, 30 total for the win. Fuller is 13, 2 above 3, no good. Cody Strickland, Radford, North Carolina, 442 left side. Shannon Justice, Lexington, North Carolina, 448 on the right. 8 to a 32, advantage Justice right side. Finish line, win goes to Justice. 8 and 2 above, taking 17 fouls. Strickland, 32, 1 above 9, no good. Grant Cottingham turns it red. Donnie Burleson, I don't know what's going on with Donnie, but he's going to get a win line. Chris Beauchamp, Scranton, Pennsylvania, 445 left side. Matt Shell, Long Valley, New Jersey, 486 on the right side. How about said Long Island, New York? I'm like, nope. Long Valley, New Jersey. Trip zip to a 28. Matt Shell looking for a foul cycle. 000 hero coin and gets it done. Trip zip one above 3 for the win as Beauchamp was dead 9, but 28 on the starting line, no good. Gary Ingold, Michael Shoup, 457 left side, 473 right side. .001 red for Shoup. Give the win to Ingold. Left side, 12, head 4. Greg Hicks, North Las Vegas, Nevada, 467 left side. Josh McDaniel, Corrigan, Tennessee, 449 on the right side. Win line goes Greg Hicks, 009, 2 thou under. Josh McDaniel was 14 and 14 thou under. Taken 7, had no chance. Timothy Thomas getting the win, 008, 4 above. Drew Smith, 35 and 2 above. $28 to a 30. Dawson Buckman and Jalen Waycaster. Winlight Waycaster, 30, 1 above 5. Dawson was 28 and 3 above. No good. Will Holloman, 449 left. Oh, this will be nasty. Will Holloman left side. Johnny Ezel right side. 449, 461. 4 to an 18. Advantage Holloman. Holloman really, really well. 4 takes 6. 1 above 4, 18 total. Ezel 18 on the starting line. Had to go to 0. Can't get it done. Give the win to Holloman. Jay Ralston, Marshall Grooms. Grooms turns to 16 final red. Ralston, 002, 2 above, 426. Moving on. Anna Beauchamp, TJ Harper, identical on the starting line. Win line goes to Beauchamp. 19, dead 8, 27 total, taking 5 foul. Moving on. Austin Brown, Lane Como, 9 to a 15. Advantage Brown left side. Win line goes Brown. 009, take 11. 1 above 928 total. Como 15. 2 above 4, no good. Austin Thompson, James Jorgensen turns it red by 10,000. 008, 1 above 5, 23 total. Bruce Holland, Lexington, South Carolina, 439 left side. Cody McDaniel, 455 right side. Holland and McDaniel. Into a 45. McDaniel in trouble. Holland gets it done. Double breakout. 10 take 35. Under by 7 thou. Both of them under by 7 thou. Holland there first gets the win light. McDaniel should have gotten further behind. No good. McKenna Brown, 443 left side. Kyle Coltrera, 451 right side. McKenna Brown turns a 2 thou red. Kyle Coltrera, 21. And 16 thou under. McKenna was dead 6 after going red. Burkett, 20. Take 18. Breaks it out. Win goes right side. Solo for Glenn Williamson. Brandon Williams, Shane Thompson. Williams turns at 24 red. Thompson is 18. And 3 above. Moving on. Hayden Dial trips it. See, that gets you a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin, because Hayden Dials trips it, and 15 thou under. Richard Jelic, Jack Ostrowski, 5 to a 7. Win line goes to Ostrowski. 007 takes 6, go 4 above. Jelic will also 4 above. 005, no good. Give the win to Jack Ostrowski. Harbaugh, Bob Willing. 002's a pair, win light. Wow. Harbaugh, 002, take 2 to go dead 7. Willing is 002, dead 9, 11 total, and no good. Oh. Jeff Krasinski and Tanner Miller, 1 foul separate them. Finish line goes to Jeff Krasinski, 27 dead 6, taking 2 foul. It's back-to-backers, 2 foul. Tanner Miller, 26 dead 9, no good. Jeff Serra, Mark Heatherly, 456 to a 478. Heatherly turns it red. Jeff Serra, 16 and 21 foul under, moving on. Troy Williams Jr., Severn Johnson, Crownsville, Maryland. I don't know, but Ben, you need a fly swatter. But something did. Something let flies in here, and you need to find a fly swatter. You call them that down here? Is that a fly swatter? All right, you need to find one. If we got DoorDash a fly swatter, or we can get some fly spray, or I mean that thing over there died years ago, and it's in the corner, and it's big. I mean, that's a while ago. That thing melted in the window. I'm just saying, we need a fly swatter. If I have to put a parts call for a fly swatter, it costs me like a hamburger or something important, I'm not going to be very happy. But if you get me a Pepsi while you're gone, that's even better. 4 to 11, Johnson with the advantage on T-Rock. Where line goes Johnson. Double breakout, 4 take 2 for Severn Johnson. Goes 4 thou under. T-Rock under by 9 thou. So Severn Johnson to round 2. I think that's right. Because however I always say it, I know it's not right. It's my pronunciation guide. Right, exactly. So it's Severn, right? Right, Severn? Severn. Okay. And if that's wrong, that is J.J. Pennington pronunciation, but I'm going to trust it because I think he's right. I think he is 100% correct. Christian Walston, Wallops Island, Virginia. I like that. That's pretty good. Wallops Island. David Groughton, McVeigh-town, Pennsylvania. 463 in the right, 487 in the left side. I remember your dad used to do that. Like he did like top 5 cities and stuff, and top 5 names and yeah, top 5 everything. That's right. Yeah. Winning goes David Groughton, 009, 2 above, 465. Christian Walston, 33, 3 above, no good. But see, this is cool for me. Like, you just taught me something. Your dad's been teaching me stuff for a long time. So it's just like, next generational thing. So it's either one thing. Either Penningtons know a whole lot or I'm dumb. I don't know which one it is. You think it might be more of the second one? I just told him how respectful and nice you are. And you just. Oh, I see how you're going with that. There you go. So Ricky Tick Green, 005 red, but he did win a prize. Charles Birch, 18 and 5 above. So Ricky Tick Green, you have won a fiberglass dragster scoop, courtesy of Regiles. So Ricky Tick, you have won a fiberglass dragster scoop. Come to the Diva desk to claim your prize. If you're parked by him, you can let him know. It'd be great. Jason Rich, it's not. 425 left side. Lenny Butcher, Howell, New Jersey. 476 right side. $13 on the right side, goes dead 5 for the win. Left side, 24 and 4 above. It's a pretty good guess, JJ. All right, good to see that donation went into the GoFundMe for CJ Drake. We are still encouraging you to do so. We've shared that on the Spring Fling Bracket Races page. We are also sharing it inside of the chat bleachers. We ask you to help out if you can. It's a very difficult time for the Drake family, and I know that they greatly appreciate it. Clayton Roberts, Tom Dauber, 17 to a 23 left side. Advantage and the win light. 17 take 9, 1 above 6, 33 total. Clayton Roberts, 23, 1 above 9. All right, JJ, I'm done. Like, I'm officially retiring from this. So you're going to figure out a way to wire a microphone into that little Blueberry truck of yours. Like, you know, your dad sent you that message yesterday, how lovey-dovey and all sweet. Let me read you verbatim a text message I just got from my own father. It says, "When is JJ coming back so I know when to tune in?" My own dad. I mean, well, it's not that funny, JJ. I mean, my dad got the Peter Biondo syndrome. Man, JJ steps in, and all of a sudden it's like, man, everything. Man. Cassie Lewis, 28 left side for the win. Keith Rugen, 001 red and 5 above. Yeah. Now, Peter's going to need a new announcer. That's it. That's right. He would never. Steve Witherow, Summerduck, Virginia, 455 left side. John Ringette, North Attleboro, Massachusetts. I forgot to tell you, I had Nebraska again yesterday, and I about blasted New England again. But I caught myself both times. I've wanted to. Every time it comes up, I stutter. Like, 9 to 16, and maybe Ringette right side, but the win light goes left side to Witherow. What are you doing? This has got awkward. Well, I'm glad. I was very concerned. Yeah, but no shoes. Oh, you're putting your shoes back on. All right, well, that's fine. You do what you need to do. Right. Tim Phipps, 460 left side. Dom Butkowitz, Printersville, New Jersey, 472 on the right side. Red light start for Tim Phipps. Dom Butkowitz in the win. 003 dead 6, 9 total. All right, we will take Group A door cars, the lanes 1 and 2 for the buyback round, please. Group A door cars, the lanes 1 and 2 for the buyback round, please. Shane Maddox, 443 left side. Tommy Plop, 457 right side. To a 23 plot, your winner. 001 take 19, goes 1 above 5, 16 total. Maddox 23, 1 above 2, no good. Anthony D'Agostino, 452 left side. Ken Batchelor, 438 on the right side. to a 21. Batchelor with 8 foul in his pocket. Right side. Finish line, win line. Goes to Batchelor. 13 dead 7, 20 total for the win. D'Agostino, 21, dead 9, no good. John Budakowski, Washingtonville, New York. 448 the dial. Tim Sansone, Pasadena, Maryland, 446. Oh, one of them was perfect. Finish line. Oh, perfect loses again, JJ. Sansone, 18, 2 above, 3 for the win. Budakowski, trip, zip, 4 above, no good. Paul Skinger, Middletown, New York, 464 left side. Tommy Norton, Hurlingtown, Maryland, 447 right side. Both of them are red. Skinger's worse and left first, so win goes to Tommy Norton either way. True start or not, he would have lost that one. So Norton moving on. Vinny Domino, Staten Island, New York. Left side on a 457. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, 456 on the right side. To an 18, advantage Domino. Finish line. To Domino, 009, 1 above 0. 19 total, taking 4 foul. Albrecht, 18 dead 5, no good. So hey, don't forget, those of you out in the chat bleachers, those of you with your email, those of you with Facebook, those of you with texting, the JEGS contest is still alive and active. If you've not signed up, $500 gift card going to be given away for JEGS. So all you got to do is follow the link to sign up, and you could get $500 to spend at JEGS. JEGS, a big part here of the Strange Spring Fling at Galot, presented by Optima Batteries. We are thankful to JEGS, and JEGS is trying to give back to the sport, and they want to put a $500 gift card in your pocket. So make sure you get registered, get signed up, and somebody's going to win. So find the link, follow the link, get signed up, and it might just be yours, courtesy of JEGS. Cameron Fredrickson, 440 left side. Darren Lotz, 468 right side.
Riggins is helping handle a couple things on the other room as Cameron Fredrickson 38, in 6 thou under. Darren Lotz 13 thou red and no good. George Miller left-hand side, dialed 494, taking on Frank LeCates in the right, dialed 459. His attention at this time, we would like to announce that there's a chance of a passing shower later on. With that being stated, we would not like to be stuck in the middle of round number 2 for $100,000 on the line if this rain hits us. Today we will conclude the buyback round for the 100K and pick up with round number 2 tomorrow morning. The 32-car shootout will be run after the buyback round, weather permitting. So if you won both of your entries first round and are not in the 32-car shootout, you're good to go for the day. George Miller, 2 total. 001 dead 1 for George Miller. Frank LeCates, 9 thou red and 1 above. No good. So Miller will advance. As again, if you were lucky enough, like myself, to get both of your entries through, or all of your entries, whether it be 1 or 2, if you were lucky enough to be like myself and get your entries through to round 2 without having to buy back, then number 1, great job on a job well done. And number 2, you're good to go for the day. You can load it up and get ready to race for $100,000 tomorrow. Also, if you're not in the 32-car shootout, as that will be run after the buyback round, weather permitting. So again, one more time, round 1 winners for today, you're good to go. And everybody else, re-entry round racers, we're starting to call you back to the lanes here a little bit at a time. And shootout racers, be ready, as weather permitting, you will go down the track in the 32-car shootout after the re-entry round is concluded. As Nick Womack is 3 thou red and dead on 8. Megan Justice 51 and 12 thou under, no good. Or, excuse me, for the win light via the red light from Womack. That'll bring up Josh Duggins left side, dialed 448, taking on G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams dialed 454. G-Dub in control. G-Dub 008 takes 6, to be 1 above 4. 22 total is Duggins, 26, dead 2, no good. G-Dub will advance. As that'll bring up Bug McCarty left side, dialed 475, taking on Jonathan Swinson on the right, dialed 467. As this is the final pair of ATI round number 1. Final pair of ATI round 1. Group A door cards have been called to the lanes for the re-entry round. Final pair of ATI round 1 on the starting line. Oh my goodness, Swinson 6 thou red. Bug's not going to like that ticket late, and 16 thou under. Gets by with one right there. Swinson will advance. Swinson will not advance, 6 thou red. Bug McCarty will advance, getting away with a huge, huge bullet right there.
JEGS. JEGS.
Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships.
For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing. Be to me a mother, both hands on the wheel. Show me faded color, fields of chamomile. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it put back together. You could call it a vision or a tether.
At this time, Group A dragsters will take you in the lanes, please. Group A dragsters will take you in the lanes for the buyback round. Group A dragsters will take you now, please. Group A dragsters to the lanes, please.
Teach me tiger law. Read to me a poem. Sing to you a song. Drunk in my devotion. Laid out on your chest. Student of abandon. With you I am blessed. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it put back together. You could call it a vision or a tether.
All right, here we go. John Dalton, left side, dialed 565. Taking on Michael Needham in the right, dialed 643. 3 thou, separate them up front, advantage Needham, win light goes to Needham, 007 and one above, lays down 18 total, nice lap there. Dalton was 10, got there first 32, but lights it up 24 thou under, had to take 8 or less, Needham moving on. Left-hand side, Michael Pascal dialed 560, taking on Jeff Verdi right side, the $1 Million Man dialed 615 in the right. Five thou, separate them. It's nasty in the re-entry round. Win light goes to Pascal, 10 total. 10 dead, 0. Nice lap there for Michael Pascal. Jeff Verdi, 5, take 15. Not a bad lap at all, but lights it up 10 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Pascal wasn't making that one easy on him. Seth Street left side, dialed 576. Taking on Kylie Thaxton on the right, dialed 639. Street in control off the starting line. Win goes Seth Street, 13, 2 above 8. Gets there first 3. Hun is Thaxton, 47, and 2 over, no good. Seth Street moving on. Kendall Little left-hand side, dialed 602, taking on Chad Duke. Duke right side on the 539. Nasty again, 1 thou, separate them up front. A pair, win light little. 006 and 1 above, gets there first 9 thou. Duke 005 and 2 over, no good. Kendall Little picks up the win light. Stephen Barrett left hand side, dialed 648, taking on Richard Dukes in the right. Dukes dialed 550. Red light start for Duke. Barrett 0 and 2 above turns on the win light. Dukes is 15 thou red and 1 above. Might have shoved it in there just a tad deep. Barrett turns on the win light. Caroline McCarty left side, dialed 601, taking on Larry Chapman right side, dialed 538. Eight thou red for Chapman. McCarty 0-31. And 3 above, 61 total for McCarty. Moves her into round number 2. She'll be back in the show in that entry for tomorrow. Sean Lingerfeld left side, dialed 559. Taking on Richard Alford Jr. in the right, dialed 622. 12 thou separate them up front. Lingerfelt with the advantage, and light goes to Lingerfelt. 009 and 1 above 5, 24 total. As offered 21 and 1 under, got their first 13, had to take 3 or less. It was going to be a tall task as the win light goes to Sean Lingerfelt. Blaine Parrish left side, dialed 644, taking on Howard Westbury in the right, dialed 579. Parrish in control, win light, Parrish. 2, take 2 to be 2 above 8. 30 total gets the win as Westbury 39 and was locked out, put it 7 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Blaine Parrish. As that'll bring up Gage Birch, left-hand side. 617 is the dial for Birch. Taking on Leon Tynes, right side, dialed 520. $13 separate them up front. Tynes with the advantage. And light. Birch. 19. Drops to go 1 above 6. Gets the win. Tynes 006. Take 33 to be 4 thou under. Gage Birch picks up the win light. Danny Angel left hand side. Dialed 612. Taking on Eric Amon in the right. Dialed 531. $6 separate them up front. Advantage Amon win light. Amon 007. Take 30 to be 1 above. 20 pack for Eric Amon. Angel 13 and 3 over, no good. Eric Amon picks up the win light. I bring up William Roberts left side, dialed 595. Taking on Gray Kimball on the right, dialed 597. Win light goes to Kimball, 003 and 2 above. Lays down 24 total as Roberts 29 and 3 over, no good. Win light goes to Gray Kimball. To bring up Chris Galletti, left-hand side, dialed 452. Taking on Eddie Longany Jr., right side, dialed 636.
Being here with you, it's been a little while, a year since we announced together.
It has been a minute. Galletti and Longany off the way. Galletti's got 15 to work with, and Galletti's got a win light. 003, take 15 thou to be 11 thou under. Longany 19 and 12 thou under, no good. Chris Galletti picks up the win light. Chris Ferguson, left-hand side, dialed 455, taking on Josh Harper, right side on a 572.
What's with it? On S10 trend. I know you have one. What's the big deal?
Well, first off, Harper's got 2 runs to work with. Harper's got a win light 003 and 1 above. 17 total. Takes 16 thou. Ferguson, 23 and 1 over, had no chance as Josh Harper will pick up the win light. I believe that the trend in pickups, the S10 is probably an ideal vehicle for most, because even if you get put in the left lane, you want to be able to see your opponent if you're getting chased by a lot, and it's easy to see out of the back glass, being as it's just right behind you. Easy to turn around and look for your opponent when they're giving you a big spot in the left lane.
We're gonna test that with you, buddy. You're in an S10 and you're in round 2 at 100K. No pressure.
None at all. Durant, Cottingham, and Arnold Smith off and away. Smith in control. Smith with a win, 21 and 1 above 7. Picks up the win light. Left-hand side, Cottingham, 45 and 8 thou under, no good. Win light goes right side.
How about a 55 Bel Air? Larry Hamby. He's going to get set out over 2 seconds, JJ. Austin Thompson, the beautiful race tech director, is going to try to make up the ground.
I have to say, because I just got a message, one of the Team Bad Guys members, Chris Martin, said a Monza's better, has a really big back glass. On a slant. Peter said it's on a slant. A pretty big slant, too, in most cases. Hamby's got 8 now to work with. But the win light goes to Thompson, 35, dead 2, 37 total, picks up the win light. Hamby, 27, 1 above 9, no good. Austin Thompson moving on.
I will say this, Chris Martin. Vegas do make Monzas do make very good bracket cars. They're I guarantee you he's about 400 pounds lighter than your pickup truck.
Every bit of it. I'm a pretty heavy race truck.
Where you at? About 2,800?
We're all over 3 grand with me in it.
Really?
It's
we're
all steel.
And a small block.
And a small block. We're all steel.
Well, tell Pops to pony up, get you some aluminum heads.
He might listen to you. He won't listen to me. Elizabeth Salmon looking good right now. Got 13 to work with. A perfect run for Elizabeth Salmons. 000, dead on 0 for Salmons. And a 000 hero coin, but more importantly, a win light into round number 2 for Salmons. Glenn, 13, 1 above 3, not a bad lap. But Salmons lays down a perfect run to get back into the show.
And JJ, with that, if Salmons has the Larice decal and is a Larice customer, she's going to get a $2,000 bonus. The Larice Perfect Package bonus. Hey, that's my old ride over there in the left lane. JJ, that's my dragster.
The old Biondo whip.
That's it.
457 for the new owner and driver, Rob Leipziger. Taking on Will Kivett, right side, dialed 559. Separate them up front. Leipziger picks up the win light. 18, 1 above 5. 33 total, gets their first 14 thou. Kivett 35 and 1 over, no good. Rob Leipziger moving on. Chris Martin said that the Monza is 2250 with no driver. He said I'm not allowed to ask his weight. He's sensitive. Paul Campanella, left-hand side, dialed 471, taking on Dawson Putman in the right, dialed 440.
All right, attention in the pits. Group B buybacks. If you bought back and you're a Group B, bring it up to staging lanes 3 and 4 now, please.
431 Hun head start goes to Campanella. But Putman makes up a little bit of that off the front. Scoop shaking, but the win light goes to Campanella. 39 dead, 4, 43 total for Campanella. As Putman was 21, but put it 3 over, comes up a Hun short. Paul Campanella will advance.
White. He's been struggling a little bit, Jared. His steering wheel came off in first round. He tried to white knuckle it, scraped himself up a little bit. I think he might have touched the wall. Parked that car, and now he's in Tommy Plott's dragster. See if he can rebound. You know what? It's not how hard you get hit. It's how fast you can get up, JJ.
Taking on Mike Rogers right here. Me and Mike squared off in our first entries in first round. I was fortunate enough to come away with that win light. He's looking good right here. 14 down to work with. Win light. Rogers 9 dead, 9, 18 total. Glad he didn't do that against me because his win light would have been on then too. 18 total for Rogers, moves him on. White was 23 dead, 7, no good. Rogers moving on.
He was just starting to get used to that car, it looked like, JJ, but got beat by a better lap on a little hole shot.
Gary Ingold left-hand side. Ingold will be dialed in at 457. Taking on Lee Dixon, dialed 450 right side. Separator, basically no real advantage. Win light goes to Ingold. 22 dead, 8, 30 total. Dixon 23 and 2 thou under. Had a little bit to work with. Had to take 7 or less. Couldn't quite make it work. Win light goes to Ingold.
JJ, what do you say we open up the prize vault, bud?
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Let's have some fun. Let's make this one all about Altronics. Altronics weather stations. So the first, starting right now, the first perfect reaction time is going to get a Perform Air Pocket weather station valued at $269. That's the actual product. The first person to go dead zero starting now is going to win a $250 Altronics gift certificate.
What if the same person's 000 and goes dead on 0?
He gets both, bud.
They get a lot of stuff.
Yeah. They're just going to be, they would bring a shopping cart up here.
That's right. Two very capable drivers of both of those feats right here. Donovan Williams left side on a 466 and Cody McDaniel on the right dialed 455. Nobody wants to stage. Williams flickers the bulb on. McDaniel's in second. 5 thou separate him up front. Advantage Williams. Williams 17. Take 10 to be one above 431 total. Win light goes to Donovan Williams as McDaniel 22 and no good. Williams moves on. Chaz Silence left-hand side, dialed 458, taking on KC. Pesnell right side. K Sizzle dialed 446. 11 thou separating up front. Pesnell, win light, Pesnell. 002 and stops to go 2 above 448 at 137 for Pesnell. Moves on into round number 2. Corey Galitti, left-hand side, crash, dialed 446, taking on Robert Hefty in the right, dialed 465.
We got a parts call. We need a 35,000 nozzle jets. 35,000 nozzle jets for Iran's toilet. It's for Glenn in the orange 679 Camaro parked down there, a few spots past the ticket booth.
Galot 3 thou red and 4 under. Not going to like that ticket is hefty 40 and dead on 8.
He had a plan for Galot there. I know he was late and Galot turns a green. He probably has it, but he spot dropped it dead on right there.
He did spot drop it dead on. Paul Mosley left side, dialed 474, taking on Connor Calder in the right, dialed 476.
It's called. We need 35,000 jets. Yeah, 35,000 nozzle jets for Iran's toilet.
$13,000 separate them. Mosley with the advantage. Mosley 006, one above 9 gets the win. Calder 19, one above 9 as well. Difference at the finish line was the difference at the starting line, and Paul Mosley will move on. As Cody Strickland comes up left side, dialed 469, taking on Daniel Comer in the right, dialed 478. As George Atchison from Going Bracket Racing said that his S10 was 2,400 pounds with him in the seat at the end of last year. He said, but he ate a few too many Oreos and gained some of the LBs back.
He's still like 600 pounds lighter than you.
Still a lot lighter than me.
You put your motor in his car, you'll be boogieing. You'll be in the 5s.
Boot scooting boogieing. $9,000 red for Comer. 019 and 41,000 under. Turns on the win light.
You know, I like those guys that go in bracket racing. I was on their show once or twice, and they are good dudes. They really are passionate about the sport.
Me and Dad have been on the Going Bracket Racing show a couple of times ourselves. They are a couple of guys who are very knowledgeable of the sport and know what's going on around them. Matt Shell left side, dialed 486, taking on Josh McDaniel right side, dialed 449. Steve Riggins, you are the man. Josh McDaniel is going to visit the prize ball. More importantly, he's going to get a win light. 000, take 43 to be one above 0. 10 total. Got their first 43, but as Disco Dean once said, the more you take, the more you make. 10 total sends McDaniel into round number 2.
So Josh, if you pit it with Josh McDaniel, he just won 2 prizes in one shot. First of all, he won the Kyle Seipel Trip Zip coin. So he'll get a gold Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin at the time slip booth. He'll bring that up. He'll get $50 cash. Also, he won an Ultronics Perform Air Pocket weather station. So pretty valuable lap there. Shannon Justice and Shane Carr. Sugar Shane's going to pick up the win. Justice dropped his 3,000 red. Shane does a little bit of a spot drop, still 16,000 under, 457, 145. Really feel like I'm announcing with a Pennington. Here comes the food. He snaps his fingers, Jared, all the time. I could be starving on the other side of the announcer's bench. Doesn't matter. All you got to say, he'll ask for like something that's real outlandish, like he could say, get me a certain brand string bean or something, which he'll never will, by the way. And someone will come out with, oh, Jared, we love you here, and have some ice cream too.
Well, Riggins brought this, so you probably didn't want Riggins bringing your food after the way this week is going. He probably would have spit in it.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that.
James Jorgensen left side, dialed 491, taking on Kristen Bird on the right, dialed 462. 6,000 separate them up front. Advantage Bird. Left side, as that did not look good for Bird. Jorgensen 24. Dead 3 gets the win. Bird 18. And had to give up on it down at the finish line to be way above. Jorgensen will advance.
To close out the buyback round for Group A. Looks like Group B is lining up. So Josh McDaniel picks up the Kyle Seipel Triple Hero coin, $50, and an Altronics Perform Air Pocket Weather Station, all in one let go.
James Rawlings left side, dialed 605. Taking on T-Rock right side. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 568. Separate them up front. Advantage T-Rock. To T-Rock. 008. Take 19 to be 1 above 6. Rawlings 13 and 3 over. No good. T-Rock moving on. Does that bring up Tim Phipps left side, dialed 514. Taking on Tanner Miller in the right, dialed 625. Tim Phipps has 10 now to work with. Win light goes to Phipps. 11 and 2 above 5 get their first 17 as Miller. 21 and 3 over, no good. Phipps will move on. Vinny Domino left side and Wayne DeSantis right side. Advantage. Went light DeSantis. 18 and 6 thou under gets the win as Domino 11. Take 11 to be a hun under. Couldn't quite make it work. Win light goes to Wayne DeSantis. As again, remember, the first dead on zero will get a $250 gift certificate to the folks at Altronics. First dead on zero will get a $250 gift certificate to Altronics. Bring up Pete Diagnolo left side, dial 574. Taking on Tommy Plott right side, dial 532. Superstock World Champ Pete Diagnolo left side, and the first ever Galot MVP right side, Tommy Plott. This one has all the fixings to be nasty. Plott is red. Diagnolo 30. Dead 2. Almost got to that dead on zero, but not quite. Plott dead 7 after he turned it red, and the win light goes to Pete Diagnolo. Brian Tolson left side, dialed 623. Taking on John Myers right side, dialed 550. Myers gets the win, 002 and 2 above 5, taking 22 thou. Tolson, 39 and 1 above, no good. Myers will advance. Jonathan Edwards left side, dialed 612, taking on Jason Rich in the right, dialed 510. As I'm joined in the tower by none other than Marco Paravalaris. Marco, how's it going?
Going great, JJ. I got to be on the mic with your father at Bristol last year. I thought that was a treat. Man, I'm in for another treat. I am excited.
Me too, Marco. This has been a dream week for me, as I've stated multiple times. It just keeps getting better. Edwards going to get a touch over a second head start right here. Got a little bit more advantage off the starting line. Rich is in trouble. Win light. Edwards 20. And 3 above 1 take 27. Lays down 51 total as Rich. 51 and 2 over. No good. Edwards picking up the win light.
So it looks like right here, JJ, the next driver that goes dead on 0, win or lose, will get a $250 gift certificate to Ultronics.
That should add just a little incentive at least to put it dead on. Dead on with a 0, that is. At this time, we will take Group C door cars to the lanes for the buyback round. Group C door cars will take you in the lanes now, please. Group C will take you to the lanes now, please. As Tanya Street left side, dialed 636, taking on Mitchell McKinney in the right, dialed 627, as the booth is getting filled. All ages filling the booth right now. Heights, everything. Tall people, short people. Tanya Street, 003 and 2 above, gets the win, taking 29 as McKinney, 18 and 3 over, no good. Street will pick up the win light. Street doing just like she did me in the re-entry round yesterday, kicking my butt. Just did it to somebody else. Dustin Smiley left side, dialed 547, taking on Eric Thomas, dialed 569 right side. Thomas made a deep run at that 50K last night, getting down to 3 cars.
Not only did he make it down to 3 cars, but he lost to, I believe, Timothy Thomas is his nephew.
That would be correct.
Family affair.
Family affair at 3 cars. They probably wanted to save that for at least another round, but couldn't quite do it. Got paired up at 3. Two thou red for Eric Thomas, and 2 above Smiley 16, and shuts it off early. Will advance into round number 2.
Your attention, please. We will now take Group C door cars to the lanes for the buyback round. Group C door cars. Thank you. Wow, 001. Stay Schroeder, 001 getting their 37 thou to go 2 above. Andre Nunez was 21 and 3 above. Stay Schroeder moving on.
That'll bring up Brandon Lane left side, down 595. Taking on last night's 50K winner, Matt Costable on the right on a 529 dial.
Costable coming in all the way from Port Dover, Canada. That's a long trip. I'm not even going to look it up on my GPS. That's got to be, I would imagine it's got to be close to 1,000 miles.
Constable got 3 foul to work with. And a win light, 008, 1 above 0, 18 total, gets their first 22. As Brandon Lane, 11, and 2 above 9, no good. Win light will go to Constable. So he's trying to make the long haul work for him. Bring up Dustin Grimsley, left-hand side, dialed 553, taking on Roy Sams in the right, dialed 631.
To Dustin Grimsley, 16 taking 10 to be 11 thou above. Right side had the starting line advantage, but just couldn't quite run the number.
Megan Young will come up now, dialed 658. Nice looking Cobra Jet left side. And on Larry Murray, right side. Lucky Larry dialed 572. $5 thou red for Young. Murray 003. And 1 above. 14 total. Nice lap there. As I believe that does conclude the Group B door cars for the re-entry round. Group C door cars should be in the lanes. We'll be right back up and running here very shortly.
JJ, probably several hours ago now, I watched 002 Dead 5 pop up on the board on your end. When you got that time slip, what was your first reaction?
So my first reaction was I looked straight for the reaction time because obviously I saw when I crossed the finish line it came up 644 with a 5 off of 644. So I told myself that if it didn't come up red on my end, that it had to be pretty nasty.
Yeah, sometimes you just have a feeling that it's a really good run, and you just had a feeling, felt good on the let go, and knew you ran dead on. These Galot Motorsports Park digital scoreboards pretty much make that obvious. So you just knew it had to have been a good lap.
Right. I felt like it was at least sub 15 total when I was rolling through the shutdown. We got the ticket, and it turns out it was the second best run I've ever made. Second best total package I've ever had.
Well, it's $100,000 to win. A lot of drivers are at the top of their game, and they are showing up today. I mean, we saw a perfect run not that long ago. There's just something about the atmosphere when there's $100,000 up for grabs, races are combined, and for a lot of racers, this is the last chance of the weekend. And for those that don't run these kind of races very often, you want to make the most of it.
Correct. Like I've stated, this is my first ever fling that I've competed in. This is the first time I've raced out of state without my dad being there. But I know he's watching me back at home, so trying to just do the best I can just to make him proud of and know that he's taught me well as far as driving a race car.
Well, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. If you can make your parents proud and the people that care about you and that you care about most proud, that's a win no matter what, buddy.
I agree 100%, Marco. Very well said.
for those of you that are in Group C and have a door car in the buyback round, if you're not in the lanes yet, this is the final call if you want to run another door car in the buyback round. Because we're going to be calling the dragsters here pretty soon. So door cars, if you're in the buyback round and you want to run another door car, you best get to the lanes immediately. We will now take Group C dragsters for the buyback round. Again, Group C dragsters to the lanes for the buyback round. Daniel Comer has won a Computech track stick for his tough luck during the buyback round. So Daniel Comer, you have won a Computech track stick. McKinney has won a case of ATI Super F transmission fluid for his tough luck during the buyback round. So Mitchell McKinney, you have won a case of ATI Super F transmission fluid.
The Group C door car is rolling up to the starting line now. Kendall Little, left-hand side, dialed 602. Taking on Kevin Pollard in the right, dialed 524. Kendall Little. 003 and one above 013 total. Kevin Pollard 11, take 8 to be 6 thou under. Not a bad lap, but had to take 2 thou or less. Steve Dunn left side, dialed 562, taking on Michael Needham in the right, dialed 643. Needham 18, one above 5, turns on the win light. Moving to round number 2. Offered 42, sets it down to be 3 above. Gets their first 45. Dalton was 28, but put it 7 over, no good. Ryan Barnes left side, dialed 611, taking on Wyatt Rankin in the right, dialed 668.
In over there, JJ.
$1.7 thousand. 1,700 people watching the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries here at beautiful Galot Motorsport Park. Ryan Barnes, whoa, how about Ryan Barnes? 12 take 0001 to be 6 over. Barnes closing it up pretty tight right there. His ranking was 26 and 5 over, or 6 over, excuse me. One light goes to Barnes.
So 0001, in a minute, I'm about to use my calculator to calculate what that converts to in inches. I'll let you know here in a minute.
I'll take a guess. It's very little. I don't have an exact number, but I bet it's very little. Robert Holton left side made a run last night. Double entered. Dial 542. Josh Harper dial 572, and a win light goes to Holton. 12 and 2 over get their first 12 thou as Harper 38 dead 7 no good. A win light goes to Holton.
AJ, you ready for the answer?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Less than a quarter of an inch.
I did say it wasn't going to be a lot.
So 0.18 inches, that is, yeah, that's less than a quarter. I mean, not quite an eighth of an inch, but pretty close.
But pretty close to it. Just goes to show how tight the racing is here at the Flings. No margin for error. Sean Lingerfeld left side, dialed 560, taking on Matt Dattis on the right, dialed 609. Dattis in control. Win light goes to Matt Dattis. 004 and 1 above 8 gets the win as Lingerfeld 26 and 11 thou under. No good. Matt Dattis moving on.
Matt Daddis has been 00 something on every let go today that I've seen. Not a surprise.
Oh, Danny Angel not going to like that one. 1 red and 14 thou under. Howard Westbury 50 and 22 under. Gets away with one and we'll move on. John Brown left side, dialed 482, taking on Gray Kimball right side, dialed 597. And a win like 008 and 1 above 5. Get their first 11 thou. Brown 16, 1 above 8. No good. Gray Kimball moving on. Emily Salmon's left-hand side, dialed 596, taking on Daniel Morton right side on a 662. Does not go to Salmons. Morton, 45, and 1 above 3 gets the win. Salmons was 25, but got their first 45 to be 12 thou under. Win light goes right side to Morton. Bring up Ray Lone, left side, dialed 624, taking on Stephen Barrett on the right, dialed 652. Separate them, advantage Barrett. 31, take 2 to be 7 thou under. Lone 37 and 11 under, no good. Stephen Barrett moving on.
Okay, another question. Everybody has their own opinion on this, and Motor Mania TV chat bleachers, you're welcome to answer this question as well. What do you think is the ideal ET to have on the door car side and the dragster side here at Galot?
So, it depends. I think that the ideal spot to be in on the top bulb side at any Fling event really would be about 570s to 580s in the door car. Picks up the win, 11 total. 002 dead 9 as Bryson Scruggs is 13 thou red but puts it dead on 0. So Scruggs, Bryson Scruggs, even though you were red, you put it dead on 0. So you will collect yourself a $250 gift certificate to the folks at Altronics.
First answer I see in the chat bleachers, 730. They can't judge that 94 mile an hour.
TJ Jordan makes a very good point. let's ask Steve. What is the ideal spot to be in, ET-wise, at the Flings in a door car? Okay, that's a good answer. 590s or 6.0s from Steve. Whichever one wins more, preferably. Got it. Rob Leipziger left side, down at 455. We'll turn on the wing line as Charles Burton is out of bounds and one above. Leipziger is 21 and 2 above, turning on the wind light. Leipziger will move on.
Have relatively common answers on the door car side, and I would have to agree. 570 is a good place to be. It's not too slow, not too fast. You can judge the finish line relatively well at that speed. Moving on to the dragster side, there's a lot of fast dragsters here, but at the same time you want to get down the track. The number that pops up in my head, I'm going to say 450.
I was going to say 460. I agree with most of the chat bleachers. Most of the chat bleachers that have mentioned dragsters say anywhere between 440s and 460s. Because while, yes, you want to make it down the racetrack, you also want to be able to judge all the other dragsters you have to race. There's Joe Hubbard left-hand side, dial 446. And Steph Rayner in the right, dial 516. Hubbard, win light, Hubbard. 13 and 1 above 3 gets the win. As Rayner 23, 1 above 8, no good. Joe Hubbard will advance.
You're absolutely right. I don't care who you are. Driving over your shoulder is definitely not an easy task, whether you're in a door car or a dragster. But there are many drivers that have done that well and continue to do a very good job at driving the finish line, looking behind him.
Mike Rogers left side, dialed 487. Taking on Michael Jackson, the right, dialed 624. Winlight Rogers 10 total. Getting after it. 003 dead 7 for Rogers. Jackson 25 and 1 above, no good. They'll bring up Paul Mosley left hand side, dialed 475, taking on Jaden Lawler in the right, dialed 465. Dead even up front. No advantage at the start line. Win light left side. 11 dead 6. 17 total picks up the win. Lawler 11 and 1 above 9. No good. Comes up 13 thou short. Then bring up Ricky Harbaugh left side. Dialed 460. Taking on Michael Shoup in the right. Dialed 472. 19 thou separate them. Shoot out in front. Win line goes to Shoot. 14. One above. 8 take 12. Harbaugh 33. One above. No good. Michael Shoot turns on the win line. Bring up Wesley Roberts left side. Dialed 465. Taking on Colby Fuller in the right. Dialed 442. Roberts and dead on 9. Ouch. That one hurts. Colby Fuller was going to be tough to handle. 9 and 21 thou under turns on the win line. As at this time, we'll take Group D dragsters to the lanes. Group D to the lanes for the buyback round. Group D to the lanes for the re-entry round. Group D will take you to the lanes for the re-entry round now, please. Is Chaz Silence left side, dialed 456, taking on TJ Harper in the right on a 435. Nasty on this end. 4 thou separate up front. Win light goes to Silence. 006 and one above 5 take a thou as Harper 10 and one above 2 comes up 1 thou short. Chaz Silence moving on. Bring up Robbie Hamilton left hand side. Down 465 taking on Sugar Shane Carr right side on a 457. Two thou red for Hamilton. Carr 006 and 37 thou under. Gonna stretch his legs out there. Hamilton wasn't messing around either. 42 thou under. But Sugar Shane gets the win.
Makes you wonder what moves would have been made at the top end if both drivers were green.
I would imagine a spot drop out of one lane. That'll bring up Elizabeth Salmon's left side, fresh off of a perfect run in her last entry. She's dialed 481, taking on Casey Pesnell right side. My dog dialed 447. Nasty 2 thou separate them up front. Pesnell 7 dead 0 take 5. Pesnell nasty run right there. Salmon's nothing to laugh at. 009 dead 3 12 total. Comes up 5 thou short. Pesnell lays down 7 total to move into round number 2.
Now, a lot of times when a breakout is involved, you'll say that driver should have taken X amount or less. KC Pesnell had to take a 5 thou stripe, and he took exactly 5 thou to put him dead 0.
He did. One of the best finish line drivers from our home track. He's showing why right there. As that'll bring up Chris Beauchamp left side, down 443, taking on Cody McDaniel on the right on a 455. Dead even up front. Nobody's going to be talking about it, but a win light's got to come on, and it comes on for Beauchamp. 38, dead 2, lays down 40 total. McDaniel 38 and 1 above 6, no good. 14th margin of victory goes to Beauchamp.
What was it? The previous pair, 12 total, is no good. And both drivers are 038 on the tree this time. Alan Reinhart has always said this is a right place, right time kind of sport, and that is a prime example. But nonetheless, a lot of really good laps being put down in the buyback round.
I would agree. It's definitely all about how you pull in the staging lanes for sure. McKenna Brown left side, Dowd at 444, taking on Corey Manuel on the right, Dowd 453. Manual. 10 take 5 to be 1 above, lays down 22 total. Brown 27, puts it dead 0, but no good. Not much else she could do right there. One light goes to Manual. That'll bring up Brandon Lane left side on a 468 dial. Taking on Jeffrey Dobbins right side, dial at 476. With the advantage, Lane gets the win. 10 dead 6, gets their first 11th thou, lays down 16 total. Dobbins is 27, puts it dead on 0, but again, not much else he could do right there. One light goes left-hand side.
AJ, for the last 2 pairs, the driver that lost their pairing has been dead on 0. That just goes to show how crucial the starting line is right now.
I would agree with that 100%. It all starts when your finger comes off of that button. But then again, you can let go with the best of them, but it's all about how you can drive it down at the finish line. James Jorgensen left side, Dowd 488, taking on Dave White right side, Dowd 471. $25,000 separate him up front. Win light goes to White. 11 take 3 to put it 3 above 9. As left-hand side 36 and 1 above 7, no good. Dave White moving on. Cody Strickland left side, Dowd 442. Taking on Josh McDaniel right side, Dowd 449. As we are not moving. Do 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 do. Strickland decides to go in first. McDaniel to follow. And it's ugly. 4,000 separating up front. Win light goes to Strickland. 41, one above, 657 total. Gets the win light right there as McDaniel was 37 and puts it 3 over on the stop. No good. Win light goes left side. Now bring up Don Bradford left side from my neck of the woods, dialed 479. Taking on Johnny Ezel right side, JBR dialed 461.
Brodix SR20 runoff. We will now take Will Holloman and Blaine Parrish to the lanes for the Brodix SR20 runoff. So Will Holloman had the best overall package on the dragster side, and Blaine Parrish did on the door car side.
3,000 separate win light Ezel. 7 take 3 to be 1 above 2. Bradford 10 and also 1 above 2. Nasty at the starting line and 3,000 margin of victory going for Johnny Ezel.
You mentioned driving both ends of the track well, especially the finish line. Johnny Ezel took a 3,000 stripe and matched his opponent's mile per hour. I mean, that's pretty much textbook right there.
That's about the best way you can drive it right there. Lane Como left side down 457, taking on Arnold Smith right side down 630. Smith is on the bye, but the light's going to go left side to Como. 001 take 9 to be 1 above. He's 12 total. Smith, not a bad lap. 12 dead 9. Normally gets win lights, but not right there. Came up 9,000 short. Had to go dead on 0 and couldn't quite make it work. Lane Como pick up the win light. Anthony D'Agostino left-hand side, dialed 451. We'll take on Bob Willing in the right, dialed 477. Work our way into the Group D dragsters. The final group in the 100K for today anyways. We are in the re-entry round right now, Group D. First pair making their way to the starting line. A 26 Hun head start will go right side to Willing before D'Agostino tries to run him down. Out front, but the win light goes to Willing. 18 and 1 above 6 gets the win as D'Agostino 5 take 40. Lights it up. 11th thou under. Win light goes right side. That'll bring up Brandon Williams left side, dialed 469, taking on Mark Heatherly in the right, dialed 482. Two down red for Heatherly. Williams and 51 thou under. Williams stretches his legs to go 51 thou under right there. We'll move on back into round number 2 tomorrow. Bring up Jason Rich, left side, dialed 432. Taking on Darren Lotz in the right, dialed 468. Goes left side to Rich, 001, and 3 above gets the win. Lots 29 and 2 over, no good. Jason Rich picks up the win light.
Man, you see that scoop rock down there. Sometimes you'll see the scoop rock a time or two. I think I saw it rock like 5 or 6 times right there. I mean, that was some action at the finish line.
Nick Womack left side, dialed 453, and Tanner Miller in the right on a 448 dial. Sixth thou, separate them up front, advantage Miller, 30, take a thou to be 2 thou under. Womack 36 and 7 thou under, no good. Miller picks up the win light. Is that to bring up Christian Walston left side, dialed 489, taking on John Budakowski in the right, dialed 449. Budakowski, 5 total. Nice lap right there. Was set up hot anyways. Walston was going to have his hands full, but a thou red and 15 thou under. Looked like he knew what he was ready to do out there.
Sometimes when you're a thou red, you almost don't want to look at your opponent's side, but when your opponent is 5 total, I mean, get you some of that.
Right. Richard Jellick turns it 4 thou red, T-Rock 13, 25 thou under. We'll get the win light. Again, sometimes when you're a thou red, you don't want to see what happened on the other side, but when your opponent gives you 5 total end to end over there, it's okay. There's always next time. Shane Maddox left-hand side, dialed 443, taking on Noah Lewis in the right, dialed 445. Separate them up front. Maddox with the advantage. Win light. Maddox 005. Take 10 to be 1 above 6 turns on the win light. Lewis 17, one above, 4, no good. Shane Maddox moving on.
This might be a loaded question, JJ. See a lot of 00 reaction times followed by a 00 margin at the finish line. When you're 00 on the tree and take 00 on the stripe, what would you say is the percentage that the win light's going to come on if you're 00 and take 00?
I would say if you're 00 and take 00, your win light's going to come on at least 90%. Be 00, take 00, the win light will come on in your lane.
004 taking 002 is going to light up the win light in a double breakout.
That'll bring up Paul Skinger, left-hand side, dialed 464, taking on Jeff Sarah, right side. Sarah dialed 459. Win light here goes to Skinger. 12 and 1 above 8 gets the win. Sarah, 35 and 1 over, no good. Paul Skinger picks up the win. Bring up Josh Duggins, left-hand side, dialed 448, taking on Clayton Roberts on the right, dialed 471. How about 7 total for Clayton Roberts? 000, dead on 7, gets the win. Duggins, 9th hour red, a little bit under. Win light goes right-hand side. They'll bring up the by-car. Gene Grugan, right side, dial 524. This will conclude the 100K. I'm not sure what the day sponsor is, being as it's Friday and Saturday combined. I have not found out the information of day sponsor yet, but that's okay. We'll get to that. So the Friday, Saturday 100K combination is going to come to a close for the night after this run. 16th hour red for Drugan. And 11th hour under. As again, that wraps up the 100K for the day. So we will be back starting with round number 2 in the morning, bright and early in the morning, so everybody be ready. Take it easy tonight if you're still in. Don't get all rowdy and everything. Still got another day of racing to crown a $100,000 champion here at beautiful Galot Motorsports Park at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. What a week it's been. Mother Nature showed us how the week was going to go early on. We've been able to find breaks in the weather and complete races. We're going to crown a $100,000 champion here tomorrow evening. Attention in the staging lanes. Will Holloman and Blaine Parrish, go ahead and be getting suited up in your hot rods. And whenever you're ready, go ahead and pull to the ready line up here. So again, Will Holloman and Blaine Parrish, go ahead and be getting suited up in your hot rods for this Brodix SR20 runoff. Just pull up to the ready line whenever you're ready. Also, Jason Sizemore, you are the new entry time run. So you just go ahead and follow right in behind Holloman and Parrish right here. Sizemore, Jason Sizemore, just fall in right behind Parrish and Holloman after they do this runoff for the heads. Fall in behind them and you'll get your new entry time run before the shootout. All right, here we go. The Brodix run for the heads. So apparently, we've got a little tension in the staging lanes between Mr. Willywood left side, Will Holloman dialed at 447, and Blaine Parrish dialed 645 right side. So seemingly a little tension between the two of these drivers in the staging lanes. Riggins said the tension is awfully similar to that in the tower. $21,000 separate them up front. Parrish with the advantage. Parrish with a win. 12 take 6 to be one above 9. 31 total. Holloman 33 dead 4 no good. And Blaine Parrish is the winner of the Brodix SR20 heads. As Jason Sizemore about to make his new entry time run for the 32-car 20K shootout. And that will be back up and running here very shortly with that shootout.
Well, bad news for everyone. JJ's on break, so you're back stuck with me. So everybody, including my father, can tune out now. I think Peter stops listening too. It's fine. It's I hope he's Yelp reviewing me in there or something. That's fine. As long as he reviews my check at the end of the week, I ain't worried about it. Because I know HR, so that's all that matters. I'm just waiting to the end of the week to file my grievance. So it's fine. So Jason Sizemore got his time trial out of the way. Test, test. All right. Turn that thing down. All right, we are down here in the winner's circle with, that's a nice cylinder head you got in your hand there, right? It's a great day. Down here with Blaine Parrish, the winner of our runoff for the SR20 heads. kind of a different feeling. You've been laying down a lot of laps, a lot of good runs, but this is something kind of different. We kind of went into today thinking it was going to be somebody else, and then we figured out you laid down 2 total, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, Blaine, get ready for this one race shootout. What goes through your mind whenever you think one race for everything?
Man, it was kind of crazy. Kevin Brandon come up there. I was sitting in the line for entry round, and he said, man, I called him earlier when they said there was a 3 total package. He's like, man, you laid down 2 on me. He said, you're going to get in the runoff. So definitely crazy. Then run wheel from another guy from the hometown in the final for the shootout. It's pretty cool.
It is. It's kind of one of those things. It's like, you go in the course of a day, a 7, 8, 9, 10 round race, you've got 1 or 2 you can be off, but all of a sudden this one it's one and done. So what do you do before that race? What makes you, I mean, do you race it any different than you do, or what's your approach to that?
Just run every race the same. Two's going to go down, one's going to come back. So it's always the same mindset and game plan.
That's exactly right. And that's a good mentality to have. And whatever you are doing is working. I've watched the ones that your win lights come on. I've watched the ones your win light didn't come on, and they all look a lot the same. You've been making some good runs. So who helps you get here? Who helps you do what you do?
Man, I got to thank most foremost the good Lord above, my girlfriend, my fiance Haley, all my best friends right there, Arnold and April Smith, Robert and Kathy Braglin, everybody in the world I can thank that gets me here and keeps me going. I can never be more thankful for everybody, especially my dad. I know he's watching over me, and I know he was with me this whole time, so it's just unreal.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Congratulations. You won a great set of heads. You doing a great job, and I know you got bigger things to come yet this weekend. So hang in there. Good luck. Congratulations to your winner of the Brodex SR20 heads, Blaine Parrish.
All right, 32 car red, 32 car shootout drivers to lanes 1 and 2. Dual cars dragsters, doesn't matter if you're in a shootout, part of the 32 car shootout, bring them to 1 and 2. Congratulations to Blaine Parrish. All right, racers, listen up. Tomorrow morning, want to kick things off with our reaction time challenge. If you grabbed a flyer or you haven't been, if you haven't been to a Fling, grab the flyer, check it out. But basically, we're going to call up 30 drivers, randomly picked from tech cards. They're going to get a hit at the tree. They're going to kick things off in the morning at 8:30. They're going to get a hit at the tree. They're not going to get any incrementals. If they go double O anything, they get $100. If they go triple O, they get $1,000 and a chance to do it all again and come back. If they hit another triple O, they get $10,000. So stay tuned. We're going to text out the drivers that are being randomly pulled for the reaction time challenge. Once again, any double O light is going to get them $100. Any triple O will get them $1,000. They do a second triple O, it's $10,000. Your father, JJ. 000. So just true story. Jared Pennington, 000, gets the 1,000. Our employee shouldn't be allowed to do that, but he just took it. He didn't care one bit. Trust me. Can't. Well, I made it fair. Wait till you hear the rest of the story. So he comes back around to try to go trip zip for the 10,000. He's asking me if he should touch the box, and I said I wouldn't touch it. He walked to the bathroom. I put 10 pounds of air in his front tires. He went 1 thou red. Cost him 10 grand. All right, so racers, just a heads up for tomorrow morning's schedule and for the Motor Mania, the JEGS, Hoosier Motor Mania live feed, chat bleachers. What we have going on here is, so tonight we are done as of now for the Silver State Wiseco $100,000 event. Tonight we're going to run the red 32 car shootout. Tomorrow morning at 8:30, I'm going to need we're going to call them at 8:15. We're going to need, because we want them down the track at 8:30, we're going to need the 25 reaction time challenge contestants. We may randomly pick a few extra just because some may have already went home. No, Riggins, you don't even have a car. Don't get excited. So at 8:15, we're going to call the reaction time challenge contestants that we're randomly picking, so stay tuned in for your text. Right after that, we're going to call in round 2 of the 100K. So round 2 of the 100K, we'll be calling you to the lanes I'd say we'll be calling you to the lanes at 8:45.
Wow, here we go. Round 1. Rad Torque Tools, 32 shootout, round 1. Richard Jellick, Bolt, Maryland, shootout. Cars. 466 left side, Matt Dattis, Vermilion, Ohio. 98 Grand Am, 608 right side. As I'm being heckled from the side here. JJ is, I mean, it's not enough. I mean, for him to heckle me online or go post something, he's got to sit right beside me and do it. I'm so nervous right now. My idol sitting next to me trying to announce. 466 to a 608, almost a second and a half head start to Dattis. 13 to a 19, advantage Dattis. Here comes Richard, finish line goes to Jellick. 19, take 8, 1 above 1, 30 total. Dattis is 13 and 2 above, no good. Mike Rogers, Albany, New York, 487 left side. Kevin Brannon, 549 on the right side. Mike Rogers turns it 4th foul red. KB is double 03 and a foul under. Good lap for Kevin Brannon. Kendall Little, 602 left side. Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia, 520 on the right side. We are in round 1. The Rad Torque Tools 32 car shootout. $20,000 to win, $3,000 runner-up, a grand to semi. Kendall Little, Kevin Pollard, here we go. And Little turns it red, 6th foul. Kevin Pollard, 11, and 9 foul under. Kendall Little lifts to go 624. I kind of think, though, that purse structure will get more involved. Jeff Krasinski, Shamokin, Pennsylvania. 454, Troy Williams Jr., 465 in the right, 7 to a 10. Finish line says T-Rock, 007, dead 7, taking 5 foul. Jeff Krasinski, 10, dead 9, 19 total. John Brown, Brunswick, Georgia, 484 left side. Sugar Shane, 452 on the right side. Seven to a 30. My boy John Brown, 7, dead 3, 10 total. Corey Galletti, Hazelhurst, Georgia. Rad Torque Systems, Abruzzi, 442 left side. Connor Calder, St. Paul's, North Carolina, 477 right side. 7 to a 33. Calder has Galletti in trouble. Finish line, Connor Calder, 007. Take 110 thou. Just about made a soup sandwich out of that. Galletti, no good. Jeff Serra, 451 left side. Sean Carpenter, 612 on the right side. Eight to a 14. Advantage Jeff Serra. Finish line. Goes to Carpenter. 14, take 2 to go dead 9. 23 total. Ricky Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 460 on the left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, 612 on the right side. Jeff Verdi in full control. Win line, Verdi, 004, take 26. Goes 1 above 6, 20 total. Harbaugh misses the tree, goes dead 3, no good. Will Holloman, Oregon, Ohio, 448. Heads up race with Shane Thompson, Henderson, Nevada. Nine to a 25. Advantage Holloman. Finish line goes to Holloman. 9 take 15 to be a thou under. Thompson is 2 thou under. 18-10 thou margin of victory for Will. T-Bird, he is off the top. I thought so, but I had to ask the, had to ask the official source of information. Jerry McGraw, Plattsmouth, Nebraska. 434 left side. Kevin Glenn, Suffolk, Virginia. Down to 538. Red light start right side, 001 green left side. Goes 435 on the 434, 16 total. Jerry McGraw to round 2. Jamie Holston, 438 right side. Ray Miller, 475 left side. Double 06 red for Ray Miller. In goes Jamie Holston. 11, 16th thou under. $565 the dial on the Nova. $484 the dial Matt Shell. Matt Shell turns the stick red. Left side 36 and 5 above for the win. G-Dub, Bradenton, Florida, 455 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 468 right side. Eighteen's a pair. Who's it going to be? And like G-Dub. 9th out breakout for Brandon Lane. G-Dub under by 8 foul. 1 foul margin of victory. McKenna Brown, Boca Raton, Florida, 443 left side. Drew Smith, 472 on the right side. Trust me, this week has made me reconsider my life choices. Trust me. So McKenna Brown and Drew Smith. One to a 10. McKenna with the advantage and the win light. One take 7 for McKenna Brown. Drew Smith, 10. 1 above 9. No bueno. Michael Pascal, 560 on the left side. Ken Batchelor, Leland, North Carolina, 436 on the right side. .008 to a 21. Advantage Batchelor. Win line Batchelor. 008 dead 4. 12 total. Pascal 21. 1 above 4. No good. Oh, this is a matchup. Not how they envision it whatsoever in round one. Tim Markaglu and Vinny Domino. Best of friends squaring off in round number one. Tim, 444 left side. Vinny, 453 right side. Three to a 15. Markaglu, win light Markaglu. 7 total. 3 dead 4. Domino, 15, 1 above 5, 30 total, no good. Markaglu to round 2. Well, I think that completes the round 1. The Rad Torque Tools 32 car, $20,000 shootout. The Rad Torque Systems shootout will go down to 16. So we'll give you a few minutes. We'll call you back for round 2. All right, attention to the pits. Those of you that are on the text alert system, which hopefully that is all of you, here in a few minutes, we're going to be texting out the names for the reaction time challenge. We're going to need these drivers with your car at 8:15 in the morning. So watch your phones, watch your devices, whatever you have it set up to, and we will be texting out the names very shortly for the reaction time challenge. And those drivers will need you ready at 8:15 to take your shot in the reaction time challenge. Yeah, you won't get any incrementals, none of that stuff. It'll be reaction time only. That's all that matters. That's all that pays. So that's all you'll get. So we'll text that information out very, very shortly.
JEGS.
If you've been shopping around for an AC company based on the various trucks you see on the road, good luck with that. Fortunately, I'm here to tell you about Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC. The heat is on, and it's time to get your AC tuned up for the summer. Silver State's technicians will service, repair, or install an AC system in your home, and will always show up on time when they promise. Take advantage of money-saving offers from our website or call before it gets super hot. So don't hunt around for the next AC truck to drive by. Just call Silver State.
Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo, both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BeyondoRacing.com.
2. There's 16 left in the red $20,000 shootout. A text was sent out to the reaction time challenge contestants. Check the text. We got a lot of races to do tomorrow. The Todd's Extreme Event MVP, $1,000 and a custom painted helmet, and all the accolades that come with that. So we're keeping an eye out on the run sheets on the drivers, both ends of the racetrack. It's not about who turns on the most win lights. It's about who consistently drives the best all week. We'll win the Todd's Extreme Spring Fling Official Event MVP. They're going to get $1,000 and a custom painted impact helmet. We also have the Kyle Seipel Never Give Up Award. They'll get $1,000 and a custom plaque thanks to Ivy Hutto and Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service. The last female standing in tomorrow's race. Since it's doubled up, we're going to give $500 to the 2 last female standings. As we're going into round 2 tomorrow, it will be Biondo round 2, so the best 2 losing packages will get $500. Same with FTI round 3, same with Mazia round 4. The best 2 losing packages around 5 will get a set of Mickey Thompson slicks. The best 2 sets, the best 2 losing packages in round 6 would be Hoosier tires, and round 7 will be Goodyear tires. Let me tell you guys something. It's hard to walk up here in the tower with this guy Ben. I mean, I know you guys, not everybody's old enough to know The Odd Couple. I know Riggins is, but we're definitely the odd couple, you and I. Yeah, we talk a different, everything. Hey, you guys, a fun fact about Ben, he does not know his nationality. He said he's American. I said, what are you, German, Italian? He said, I'm American. And he's still Googling to try to find out what his nationality is. This guy's a piece of work. All right, looks like we got most guys there. We could start getting them ready. I'm trying to run a race, pal. All right, looks like everyone's in the lanes. Let's load them up and turn 16 into 8.
Left-hand side, 565 is the dial-in for the Chevy 2. Right side is going to be T-Rock Troy Williams Jr. at odd 462. 13 thou, separate them up front, advantage T-Rock, win by T-Rock. 007, take 27 to be one above, gets the win. Left side, 20 and 2 over, no good. Troy Williams Jr. will move on. Jerry McGraw, left-hand side, dialed 435, taking on Jeff Verdi, right side. The $1 Million Man, dialed 612. $14,000, separate them up front, advantage McGraw, win light, Verdi. 24 and 1 above, 36 total, gets the win. McGraw, 10, take 29 to be 3 thou under, had to take 26 or less. Jeff Verdi moving on. That'll bring up Tim Markaglew, left-hand side, dialed 443, taking on Kevin Brandon, right side. The Rabbit dialed 549. Oh, Riggins. Yeah, you're just saying all right. Separate them up front, advantage Rabbit, win light Rabbit. 004, take 34 to be one above 7. Lays down 21 total. Markaglew missed it. 48 and dead on, no good. Kevin Brandon moving on. That'll bring up John Brown, left side, dialed 484, taking on Kevin Pollard on the right, dialed 519. $2,000, separate them up front, pretty nasty, win, light, go. Left side to Brown, 11, take 4 to be one above 5, gets the win. Pollard, 009 and 2 above, no good. John Brown moving on. McKenna Brown, left-hand side, dialed 443, taking on Sean Carpenter, right side, dialed 612. Riggins is really upset over here. $10,000, separate them up front. Brown with the advantage. Light Brown on the double breakout. 2, take 10 to be 7 thou under. Picks up the win. Carpenter 12 and 7 thou under. Both drivers are 7 thou under. Brown took her advantage at the finish line, which was 10 thou, and got the win light. McKenna Brown moving on. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed 453. Taking on Ken Bachelor right side, dialed 436. Separate them up front, advantage Bachelor, win light, Bachelor, 007 and 1 above 6, 23 total. G-Dub missed it, was 27, got there first 6. Put it a hunt under, no good, and the wind light goes right side. I bring up Richard Jellick, left side, dialed 466, taking on Connor Calder in the right, dialed 479. $17,000 separate them up front. Calder with the advantage. Nice Calder. 3 take 9 to be one above. Lays down 17 total. Jellick 20, dead 6, no good. Will Holloman left side, dialed 447. Taking on Jamie Holston right side, dialed 437. Pretty nasty matchup right here. $6,000 separate them up front. Advantage Holloman. 9 and 1 thou under gets the win. Holston 15, take 2 to be 9 thou under, no good. Will Holloman advances to round 3.
What's the best part about the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries? What's the best part about this event?
This is my first time ever racing the Fling. Some of the toughest competition you're going to run up against. Guaranteed to make you a better bracket racer.
Just the way the races ran, I mean, everything is phenomenal. He's second to none to no promoter out there. I mean, he puts on a really good race. I mean, there's other good promoters, but he goes above and beyond for the racers.
Always at awesome tracks. Always just a great event. It's racer friendly. Everything about it is racer friendly. I mean, they had donuts this morning at the end of staging lanes. Where do you get that at any race, you know?
What's your favorite part about coming to the racetrack?
Watching my daddy race.
The Fling events are a nice event and it pays good money. That's what it's all about. The team definitely does a great job with promoting and everything. It's amazing what they do.
All the people that come out here and support it, fans, great time, great week ahead.
Being here with your buddies, having a good time, and hopefully turn on a few win lights. All the prizes, everything guaranteed. It's just a good time to be here.
What do you like about coming to the racetrack?
I like playing with race cars.
You like playing with race cars out here? Is that what Dad does too?
Well, he usually races.
The whole week, just staying the whole week. It's kind of like a vacation. I feel like they run the whole thing real organized. And it's a good race overall.
The best. He cares about the racers. He definitely puts a lot into it. Probably since when this one will be finished, he'll be making plans for the next one to come up.
Seeing everybody from all over the country come and run, and just running against some of the top dogs in the sport, the way it's ran and set up. Pete's done a good job putting this stuff together, so I think it just really attracts everybody to come, and of course it don't hurt when you're running for 50 grand either.
What would you say is the best thing about these Fling races?
Peter Biondo.
What makes the Peter Biondo so great?
He's one of the world's best bracket racers.
And does he put on some pretty awesome events?
Yes, he's probably some of the best drag racing promoters ever.
All right, thank you all from the bottom of our hearts and the bottom of our stomachs. With the ice cream need has been met, so thank you so much. We appreciate that, so thanks so much. JJ's already looking more himself. His color's returning. He said one more, and he'll be good.
perfect girl. She's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light.
All right, we got 7 of them in the lanes. We're just missing Mr. Calder.
I found a perfect girl. She's from another world. She puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. Down in the dungeon is all we know, where the shining light, we never go into the open. As far as you can see it, wasting there, a big bright destiny. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do die. My mind stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do die. Taking a leap, now I'll never breathe. My what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind's stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die.
All right, here we go. Quarterfinal action. The Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout. Ken Batchelor and Troy Williams Jr. Leland, North Carolina, left side, 436 the dial. Bradenton, Florida, right side on a 454 or 464. 2810 start goes to T-Rock. And he's red by 8 foul. Ken Batchelor, 007. Goes 5 above to move to the semifinals. T-Rock takes his foot out after turning it red. This is the matchup. Will Holloman and Kevin Brannon. Holloman, 446 left side out of Oregon, Ohio. The Bear Motorsports entry. Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina, the Monza on a 549. So Brannon getting a head start by a little over a second. Nobody excited the stage. Holloman's in. He's out. Brannon's in. Holloman in. 2 to a 6. Here comes Holloman. Win line goes to Kevin Brannon. 6, dead 1, beats a 2, dead 7. I told you it was going to be good. It was. 7 total, beats 9 total. Brannon puts it on Will Holloman. The round of 8 quarterfinals. McKenna Brown, Boca Raton, Florida, 441 left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, the $1 Million Man, 612 on the right side. McKenna has been 1. McKenna has been 2 in this race. Let's see what she has here in the quarterfinals. 20 to a 29. 29 goes McKenna Brown. 29 dead, 2 taking a foul. 31 total. Verdi is 20. 1 above, 2 no good. McKenna Brown to the semifinals. John Brown, Connor Calder, 8 to a 21, advantage Calder. Finish line, Connor Calder, 008, take 001. Wow. Goes 2 above, 8 for the win. John Brown is 21, 1 above, 6, no good. So that's 3, wow. That's 3 runs with a combined margin of victory of 5 thou. That's nasty. It's nasty. So we will be down to the semifinals.
All right, here we are at the 2023 Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. We're in the Galot Tower Suite. I'm sitting here with J.J. Pennington, and we're going to talk about the history of how he became part of our staff. J.J., so let's rewind, all right? Okay. 2010, how old were you?
2010, I would have been, let's see, at the time of the fling, I would have been 4 years old.
4 years old, okay. So in 2010, when we had our first fling, I called up Jared Pennington, his father, and I said, can you come? And I was very impressed by his World Footbrake Challenge race. I attended it and I was super impressed by it. So I said, can you come and, you know, just kind of oversee what I'm doing? If I'm doing anything wrong, put me, you know, help me out a little bit. And funny part of the story is he goes, I'll call you back with a price the next day. He goes, how many days? I said, well, I'd like you to get you there 3 or 4 days. So calls him back the next day. He goes, all right, Pete, I got the price. And he says, it's serious as can be. He goes, it's going to be 10 grand. Take it or leave it. So, and I didn't know him really well. So I was like, okay. And he goes, I'm just joking, man. It's only X amount per day. So anyway, he has a great reputation. He's a funny guy. Obviously, he's one of the best announcers there is, if not the best bracket racing announcer. And that's how I met Jared. Fast forward to the event, it gets even better. Alan Reinhardt, the NHRA announcer, is there. And Alan's announcing, and he says, I need a break. And Kyle and I and the Bristol staff and Jared are sitting in the tower, and I said, all right, I'm looking around, and Jared goes, I can do it for a little bit. That was 2010. That was his first really debut as an announcer. I started listening to him, like, I pulled him out. I said, holy moly, dude, you're good. And anyway, the rest is history. He's been part of our flings for a long time. He's made a lot of them from 2010 to 2017. He's made probably all of them. Now he's a little bit busy and he makes them as he can. But that's how I met this guy. This guy started announcing, JJ started announcing. When do you think, how old were you when you first started announcing at our flings?
At the flings, I would have been 10 years old, the first fling I ever went to.
So at 10 years old, I'm listening to this guy, and he would just fill in because his father, he knows we run a pretty tight program, and we want the professionals on the announcements. So calling the shots. So he lets JJ in a little bit here and there, and I'm like, man, this kid's good. As the years went on, he got better and better, and I called Jared and I said, can you come to this event, to the Galot event? And he said, no, I can't. I said, what about JJ? How old are you now, JJ?
17.
17. And when he was 10, he was doing math like Rain Man. I'm telling you, this guy was figuring out within a millisecond of when they crossed the finish line, he was figuring out the stripe, everything. But I told him, and I meant this, JJ, you earned this. Like, you've been with us for a long time, and I wouldn't have it any other way. So how does it feel to, you've announced at a lot of races, how does it feel to be here at a fling? How does it feel to, I'm not going to say you're taking your father's seat, but he's a busy guy, and you can be part of our future.
Well, I first like to say that's an honor for you to say that about me, coming from the Peter Biondo. So yeah, I came to my first fling, the spring fling in Bristol, 2016. 10 years old. It had been a dream of mine to go to a fling, and really just travel the world, travel the country with my dad to announce these big money races that he went to. So I made it to my first fling, and I knew from that weekend forward that I wanted to go to every fling possible. I remember the first day we were there, the first morning, I held up one of the champion trophies from the weekend. You took my picture. I'll never forget that moment. Went out on the track, took a picture with you and Kyle. That's a moment I'll never forget. Really just, like I said, I knew from that weekend forward it was a dream of mine to come to a fling and do what I'm doing this weekend. From that point forward, made it to Galot, the very first year you had it, 2017. We were at that one. Made it to all the Galot events up until 2020. Made it to all the Bristol events up until 2020, and then Dad retired from announcing all these big money races. So that kind of hindered my ability because I was only 14, 15 at the time. I couldn't drive myself, couldn't really fly by myself, couldn't do any of that stuff. He wasn't comfortable with me leaving home by myself. So when he called me, I guess it was about a month ago or so, close to it, and said, here's the deal. They've got an announcer at the fling for Galot. Peter needs a second one. He wants you. Can you do it? I immediately said, I'd love to. Let me check my schedule. I'll know by next week. And I found out within the next week and a half. And when I found out that I was going to be able to make it, it really didn't set in until yesterday. Left school early, get in the truck with my friend Casey Pesnell, start driving out here, and it started to set in. The closer we got, I'm going to a fling, I'm racing, I'm announcing. This is a dream of mine. And to do it here at Galot is even better because this is a beautiful racetrack. Ever since I came here for the first time, dreamed about going down the racetrack and announcing here at a fling. And now, thanks to you and my dad and just really everybody that's helped me out along the way, that dream's coming true.
That's awesome. And I've watched you develop your skills. Knew from the start you were going to be something special. Watched you all the way through when your voice was even changing. Now you're a young man, you're responsible. Like I said, you're humble. But people ask, a guy that's good in basketball? Like, is it in your genes, or a guy that's good in racing? Is it in your genes, or is it something learned? Like, how did you get so good so early in life at announcing?
So, obviously, World Foot Brake Challenge was started in 2007. I was a year old when it started. And my dad got his first real announcing job, I guess you could say, at the very first Fling when he stepped in. And just watching him at the World Foot Brake Challenge and everything, watching him on Motor Mania, I started to realize, okay, this is something he lets me do with him. This is something I could see myself doing. I really enjoy this. I enjoy being behind the scenes. I enjoy announcing. And I just said, this is something I could see myself doing later in life. I could see myself being just like my father in this aspect. Picked up a microphone for the first time when I was probably 3 years old in Bristol. And all I would do was sit there and say, this lane's going to win or that lane's going to win. And I'd be right 99 times out of 10. I'd be correct. And just, like I said, started to realize this is something that I'm passionate about. This is something I can see myself doing. And I stuck with it, and it looks like it's paying off.
Well, you have a heck of a future if you want it to be in announcing, because any event would be foolish not to choose you as an announcer. I'm going to just take a guess, a stab at it, and say math's your favorite, you're best in math.
Math is my best subject.
Because when you, like I mentioned earlier, when you were 12 even, you were just blowing me away with the math, the way you figured things out on the racetrack so quick. For anyone, well, first of all, your father is known as, if not the best, arguably the best. I think he's the best bracket racing announcer there is. I mean, everybody loves him. The funny part is, even when I have to deliver bad news over the mic, I would give it to him. Okay, you do it. I'll deliver the good news. He knows, he just has a delivery all of his own. You picked up a lot of that. And you have your own style, but you picked up some of his style, and it's very impressive.
Well, again, I appreciate the kind words from you, Peter. Like I said, it's been a dream of mine to travel the country, announce races just like my dad did. I want to see all these new tracks. I want to race at these tracks and what have you. And it's an honor for you to say that any event would be foolish not to at least ask me about it. And again, it's something I can see myself doing throughout my life. I can see myself traveling to some of these big money races and announcing for them if they need me to.
That's awesome. You know, and as on our staff, we look for, obviously we look for talent, but in any position, but probably even more importantly, we look for character. And your dad did such a good job, because you are, as I mentioned earlier, you're humble, you're respectful, and you're just a pleasure to be around. We like good vibes in a tower, and you bring that.
Well, I appreciate that. Obviously, I have to give props to my dad. He instilled that in me at a young age and showed me how I was supposed to act, especially around grown-ups and what have you. He really showed me the correct way to be a young man.
Well, he did a good job. So should we make it official? Should we?
I don't know if we can make it fully official yet.
Well, no, well, we can make this one. Jared, you're fired. There's a new captain in town.
about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase. I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy. Making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
All right, here we go. Semifinals. McKenna Brown, left side, 441 is the dial out of Boca Raton, Florida. In the undercover, taking on Kevin Brannon, right side. The Mons out of Gaffney, South Carolina, dialed 549. Little over a second head start to the Rabbit right side. 1 thou separate them up front. Advantage Brown 12, dead 4, 16 total gets the win. Kevin Brannon 11, take 7, no good. Puts him 2 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. And McKenna Brown to the final round for 20 grand. That'll bring up Connor Calder, left side, 479 is the dial, taking on Ken Batchelor, right-hand side. Batchelor dialed 435. Winner faces Brown in the final. Double O's a pair. Win light to Batchelor. 007 and 1 above 7. 24 total. Calder 005 and 1 under. Gets their first 29. Had to take 19 or less. And Ken Batchelor to the finals for 20 grand. So it will be Ken Batchelor and McKenna Brown squaring off for 20 grand in the finals of the Rad Torque Tools $20,000 to win shootout.
Hello racers, we're at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. We're at Galot Motorsports Park I'm with my good friend and right-hand man at the Flings, Marco Perovalaris. Today is going to be a Terminator tip brought to you by JEGS. So today's Terminator tip is, at these big buck bracket races, you have long days of racing. What about your diet? How do you keep the right mindset throughout a long day without going into the peaks and valleys? That's what we're going to talk about. So as a whole, in general, I'll say in moderation, everything. I mean, if you're going to eat 2 bacon cheeseburgers at lunch, I'm telling you, your focus level is not going to be as high as it was previous to that, or against somebody who's eating healthy and eating moderately. What you put in your body affects your mind directly. So I'm going to talk you through a day that a day in the life of me as a racer, and then I'm going to let Marco do the same. So when I wake up, and when some people say, "What about caffeine?" I'm okay with caffeine. I'm okay with a cup of coffee in the morning. That's fine. So I'll wake up, I'll have a bowl of oatmeal on race day, I'll have a cup of coffee, maybe a bananas, even some toast and maybe eggs sometimes, but never anything too much that's gonna bog me down or affect the peaks and valleys of concentration like we just spoke about. Drink a lot of water during the day between breakfast and lunch. That's key. A lot of hydration is key to keeping your mood elevated. It's to keeping your energy elevated and keeping that even keel that we need to crush a tree all day. Getting to lunch, I'll have something, not too many carbs, some kind of salad with some chicken in it, or even just some grilled chicken, and maybe even a chicken sandwich, but not a lot of carbs and not too much. Usually about half of what most Americans eat for lunch is probably about the right amount. Because again, too much, you're gonna get tired, and it's gonna affect your reaction times during the day. And throughout the whole day, we snack. What do we snack with? Well, let's walk over here for a second. You want to be able to have some snacks during the day where it's not gonna bloat you up or make you tired. So here we go. We got the good, the bad, and the ugly. Right here's the good. Okay. Pick on some nuts, some fruits, bananas. Nothing that's going to weigh you down or bog you down. This is the bad. Eating a lot of bread, hanging out with Anthony Bertozzi, that was always a problem because he'd make all kinds of steak and bread during the day and it'd be a struggle. Here's the bad also. The sugars, that's a no-no. The sugars are going to get you up for like the next hour, and then you're going to crash, then you're going to need more coffee, and it's just going to be a whole cycle. Now the ugly. Alcohol. This actually is a apple pie moonshine that we are giving to each racer that wins here in a winner's circle. I mean, we could talk about alcohol. I have nothing against people who like to have a couple of drinks at nighttime. Early in my career, when I was a lot younger, I'd be able to have some drinks, rebound the next day, and still kick butt. Now, it really, the older you get, the more you feel the next day. So keep that in mind when you're drinking alcohol. Now I got one of the best starting line drivers in the country in my mind. This guy's going to be, I'm telling you right now, this guy's going to be a superstar in the sport. He's dedicated. He has all sides covered. His sister helps style. His father helps tune the car. And he is one heck of a driver. Marco, talk us through. I mean, everybody has seen your reaction time. A lot of people have seen your reaction times in Pomona early this year. You just came out on fire. Without a doubt, one of the best on a tree that I've ever seen, especially at your age. Walk us through a day on how you keep an even keel, what your diet's like, and how you just continue to crush the tree.
So, Peter, you mentioned talking about race day, what you do to stay healthy and have the proper preparation to perform at your best. I always like to think of it as, what do you have to do before the race to be prepared? If you're not eating healthy before the race, you're not getting the proper amount of sleep, amount of exercise that's needed to execute over the course of the weekend or a week-long event like this one, it may be essentially difficult to implement that. So if you're implementing a good diet throughout the day, for example, eating healthy, not partying throughout the week, and getting the adequate amount of sleep at night, that goes hand in hand with performing well on race day and the race week as well.
And it's often overlooked. It's, you know, it might sound generic, but it's often overlooked. And in this day and age, Marco, you need every advantage you can get. I mean, even if we're talking 5, 6 thousandths, you know, any advantage you can get, 8th mile, big buck bracket racing adds up in the long run.
And ultimately, we've had this conversation many times. The last thing you want is to go to the lanes being hungry, or in contrast, having too much to eat, especially the foods that you mentioned. Too many carbs, too much sugar.
Sugar's a big one.
You have the race day diet down. I mean, everything that you said, I myself wouldn't do anything different, but my father always tells me that it's all about what you do leading up to the race.
Yeah, it's like any other. It's like a prize fight. It's not how you fight that day. It's also what you do leading up to the race, keeping yourself healthy. I have one other tip that I've used for years, and now I'm even more into it. It's the middle of the day, whether hot day, let's say it's 2, 3 o'clock. You kind of dragging. You're between rounds. They just call you up for another round, and man, you just don't have the same energy you did early in the morning. I take a cold shower. That wakes me right up. It does something to the mind. Again, there's a lot of science behind it that I'm not going to get into, that I don't know anything about, but all I know is after I take that cold shower, it's like having a cup of coffee without the jitter. So that's our Terminator tip for the day, presented by JEGS. Stay tuned for more.
I'm just gonna drive you. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling like that's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. 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 Don't wanna grow another day. Run around and all Please hold my hand and ask me out to prom, and we can stay forever young. Now I miss you, and I want you to be there again, and we can stay forever young. And we can stay forever young.
I hear race cars.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scared.
All right, here we go. Final round of the Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout. Final race of the night before we're ready to get after it again tomorrow, starting round 2 for $100,000. McKenna Brown, Boca Raton, Florida. JEGS.com is her sponsor. She's had a heck of a week. She's had to change rides, and it's been a battle, but she's continued to persevere and keep after it. She has been stellar in this Rad Torque Systems shootout. She's 441 on the left side. Ken Batchelor just been steady the whole way. 437 the dial right side out of Leland, North Carolina. I don't know where Leland is, but it's closer to Boca Raton. So Ken's kind of the local, and McKenna's going to try and knock him off. 400s separate him on dial-ins. Here we go. $20,000 on the line, and Batchelor turns it red. Goes 7th, thou red. McKenna gets away with one. She misses it 38 and takes her foot out of it to take the win. So congratulations, your Rad Torque Systems $20,000 shootout winner, McKenna Brown. So we'll get McKenna back up here. We'll have a winner circle celebration, and we'll call it a day and get ready to get after it again tomorrow for Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC, Weisco, $100,000 Saturday. Right? Yeah, Saturday. So give us a few minutes, and we'll let JJ interview McKenna, and we'll wrap things up for the day.
Check, check. Check, check, check. Check. McKenna Brown, we need you to do the winner circle, please. McKenna Brown, we need you in the winner circle, please. Thank you. Check. All right. Here we are. Rad Torque Tools 20K shootout winner circle with today's 20K winner, McKenna Brown. McKenna, I don't know how many times you've ever driven this car before, if you've ever driven it before, but you came out here in the shootout. You were letting go really good when you had to, making some really good runs. How did it feel to come out here with 32 or 31 of the best racers in the country and come out with a win?
I mean, it's always really fun. I think that it's amazing how much talent you can have in one place. And, I mean, I'm fairly new to racing. I've been in a big car for this is my third year, I believe. And I kind of hopped in doing this spring here, Galot, in 2020 was my second bracket race ever. And I feel like I've learned so much from racing, like you said, with some of the best people. So, yeah, I'm just really excited about it.
Well, like I said, you were making some really good runs, at least from what I saw. Were there any runs in there where you felt like you got away with one that maybe you thought you shouldn't have?
Definitely the final. I was pretty nervous. This is my second final, so I was nervous rolling into the water box, but it happened to fall on my side. But Ken did a great job all day today, and congratulations to him as well.
Well, you said you were nervous, but you didn't show it. You were able to come out with a win. Anybody you'd like to thank for this awesome hot rod you had?
Yeah, definitely. Donnie B, I can't thank you enough. I've had some issues with my car this week, and he was nice enough to let me hop in it for the week, and it's an amazing car. I love it. It drives really nice. It was consistent all day. It saved me today. I got to thank everyone at JEGS, Dave, the Silver Fox, for allowing me to be out here. I have to thank my mom and dad. They watch every single run. Thank my grandparents, especially Jeg. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing this today. And everyone that was cheering me on. But yeah, this is pretty cool.
Well, congratulations, McKenna, on a great day. McKenna Brown, everybody, your Rad Torque Tools 32 car shootout 20K champion here on Friday at Galot Motorsports Park.
Check, check. All right, I need the Galot track staff over here, please. Let's get the track guys in the middle. Hey, Grasshopper, you get 50-yard line, buddy. Come on, amigo. Come here, Harold. Harold's dying to get on a tractor already and scrape. Yeah, you're in it. You hang out with those. We got, yeah. No, you're on the wrong side. No, you can stay there. You got to go with these guys. I'm breaking them up. We got to squeeze you guys in a little bit, please. Hey, Harold, come over here, pal. Why do you always have pretty girls following you? All right, so this we usually do a family photo. This is a little something just a lot more special. So we have what we call the Kyle Seipel Never Give Up Award. It's by Ivy Huddle Golf Carts. It's presented by them. And am I at your back or you're right? And we give it to a racer that usually just works their butts off through the week. It has a rough start and doesn't turn on many win lights, and then towards the end of the week they turn it around. They find a way to turn it around. They get $1,000 and they get a Kyle Seipel Never Give Up Award plaque, and it was unanimously chosen to give it to the track staff at Galot for all your guys' hard work through the rain. Scraped, it rained again. You're out there with towels. You guys are out. It was something I've never seen before. You guys never gave up, and specifically you, Harold, Ben, Mr. Alfred, Jamie, Troy, Grasshopper, and John, and Omega, right? Amigo, darn it. You guys really deserve this award. So, and one other thing, Kyle Seipel loved this track. He always talked about it, and he just loved you guys. Every single time we came here, he said, this place is like a breath of fresh air. So in honor of Kyle, you guys are going to get the $1,000 to split up and the award, and also a Kyle Seipel hero coin for each of you. Hey, Grasshopper. Yes. Send us off.
Well, thank you for a great day of dry racing here, and safe. And thankful to the gentleman for blessing us at Stir to make it through a rainy. And please return tomorrow because it will be more exciting. Yeah!
Everybody's flying this way.
You already have a complaint. My win light has only worked half the times I've been down the race.
It worked for that 7 pack. Hey, Peter said he could dial your car. He can't.
He did say that. I mean, I did take 61 when and then I'll let go 46.
All right, everybody look at Lala. Carter, what are y'all doing over there?
Over here.
We didn't get dress code.
Well, it's okay.
They weren't too much old guys at the other end. All right, guys, look here. Bye.
Everybody chaos on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Chaos!
There we go.
so if I drop it, it's on me.